Let me make the text here a different color. こんな感じ? No, black is bad. White? Oh, maybe this works. Oh, Naki-san, you are 10-10. Thank you. Thank you. You made it to a club meeting? Yes, welcome. Welcome to Naki book club. It's actually a book club this time. We're not watching an anime. And also, kind of crazy, but this is our 5th meeting, right? So we filled the card. We actually filled the card. That's crazy. Yeah, this is the 5th stamp. We filled the card. Okay, so for our first meeting, we read Takopi and this what was it? I sold my life for how many yen? 10,000 yen? 5? Okay, 10,000 yen. I was like, wait, how expensive was it? I don't remember. 10,000, right? Like 10,000, 5,000, that one. And then on our second meeting, we watched an anime. Which one did we watch again? なんだったっけ? Yabe, I already forgot. Oh no, I'm old. Oh, Furikuri? Was it the second one? I thought we watched that one like way later. No, it's not BNA. BNA is very recently. Also, it's Furikuri. Okay. Wow, okay. I thought it's recent, but I guess not. Yeah, BNA is just last time. BNA was just last time. Okay, yeah, we watched 2 anime. That's true. I feel like we watched more. Maybe I'm getting old. Furikuri. And then after that, we read the Tokusatsu Yuri manga, right? I remember that one. I remember that one. And then afterwards, it's BNA, and now we're here. Actually, to be honest, this manga is also very, very depressing. I feel like it's even more depressing than Takopi and 10,000 yen for me. Because this one is too real. It's too real. I can definitely relate a lot to what the author experienced. I know it's actually depressed. It's too relatable. It's too real. That's why I was like reading it, and then I started just fucking crying. As a guy who can relate to a character, I don't think gender really matters. Like I guess the sexuality part of it is only a small part. Well, it's not that small, but it's only part of it. I think a lot of it was just the struggle of, I don't know, growing up, fitting in society and stuff. Yeah, oh my god, I relate like so damn bad. I still remember like when I was reading it, I just started crying. I couldn't stop. Lucky that manga is not so relatable to me. That's good. That's a good thing. It's too relatable to me. But yeah. It's a really, really good manga though. Let me drink some water first. I think I've in like one of the books she also said like she read like people reviews of like her manga online, and some of them said like she's a horrible person. But to be honest, I feel like what's also great about the manga is that it kind of covers like the quote-unquote like darker part of ourselves. I mean, we all have like parts that's like kind of petty, you know, like, but we just don't normally show it. Understanding your own self is pretty hard. Her reflection about herself are really insightful. I know, right? Like she cover like even the bad part of herself, you know, the quote unquote bad part of herself. How about the threads? I think it's that part. It was not in the first book. It was for the My Solo Exchange Diary part. I'm not sure if it's like the first or second volume of the Solo Exchange Diary, but yeah. Wish could engage further, but I'm at work, so I'm keeping this in my AirPods. Okay, it's okay. Good luck at work. Ganbare. Wow, it's like Saturday, Sunday. But yes, good luck at work. Okay, I'm not sure if I can start like, I don't know, going through the manga about being too related, you know, relating too much to it, and then start to cry. because with Takopi and Terebas and Yen, it's depressing in the way that like you empathize. Wait, empathize? Yeah, you kind of empathize with the character, but you're not really in the same position as them, you know. But this one is like, fuck. I've been through similar stuff like that. Like, shit. Can I really? Yeah, I don't even know where to start without fucking crying my eyes out. Oh my god. At least Takuba 10,000 yen have good ending. I mean, with her story, it's not like it's ending yet because her life is still continuing. She's not dead yet. She's still like trying to get better, and she is improving her life. It's really nice to see. So maybe the good ending is like, you know, still in the air, still upcoming. The beginning was an interesting start. Oh yeah, the beginning was kind of like the end as well, right? Like when she met up with like the prostitute, Tayoni. Somehow Naki often managed to pick the Presto manga anime from the bunch. What the fuck? You guys are the one who picked this shit! What do you mean? What do you mean me? What do you mean me, huh? Excuse-moi? Excuse me? I didn't pick it. You're the one who voted on it. There are other manga on there. That's not Depresso Espresso. But you guys chose this one. This is the consequences of your action. Oh my god. Oh no. I choke on my saliva. Oh wait. I choke on my saliva. Yeah. No, it wasn't me. What the heck? It wasn't me. You guys voted on this one. Did I vote for this one? I don't remember. Which one did I vote for? I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, to be honest, no, you might be right. I can say this now because the vote is over, but I didn't think that I voted for this one. I think I voted for like, what was it? I definitely remember some rom-com, and then the cross-dressing one. Not that depressing. You found it wholesome, following the growth and development. I think most of us can relate. I think it's depressing because we can relate. You know, it's just like, why are we sad? Why is it so hard to get through life without being sad? I think that part is like the depressing part for me. That so many people can relate to this, you know? Like you shouldn't be like, you know, so depressed. Yeah, like why are we depressed? That's why it's depressing that, you know, a lot of people can relate to this, you know. No one can always be happy no matter how happy we sound online. You remember that part where she said like being happy is just like, you know, avoiding seeing the bad things? Like bad things could still be happening like right next to you, but you just like don't really see it. It's just like when, what she said, like when you're being happy, you're just like seeing one specific thing, right? Like one specific side of it. It's just like what's the word? Anchoring. I think just anchoring. Yes. Or like framing. Yes. The manga do manage to make you depressed on one chapter, not on chapter 1, not gonna lie, right? Her beginning was like really rough. Go always turn to social media and post inspirational quotes about how awesome our lives are. I actually don't like people who do that, because people who do like those inspirational quotes they tend to be very bad people. They tend to be people who has like very shitty morals and very shitty people in general. Like that's just a very common pattern. Happiness is the absence of sadness. Like they both like exist at the same time. Like happiness and unhappiness. It's just like you're covering one part of, right? Like when you're happy, you're covering the other part of. Not wrong? Yeah, I've seen especially those influencer and stuff that post like inspirational quotes a lot. Yeah, they tend to be very shitty people. She also got parents that do not understand her. I think, yeah. I'm thinking, but on the second volume, she also realized that she was really loved by her parents though. I think it just takes a lot of time and communication, and I think it's because also at some point she also gave up on like communicating. But yeah, I'm actually jealous with people who got like really supportive and like understanding parents. I'm actually really super jealous. Like when Sara talked about like her parents, I'm like, God, I'm jealous. I can't even tell my parents about what I'm doing, you know? And Sarah's parents like watches her stream, I'm like, oh my God, I'm low-key so jealous. And like, Sarah's dad also like games and stuff, right? I'm like, man, I'm like low-key so jealous. I'm low-key so jealous. I can't even really talk to them about this without them telling me, oh my God, Naki, get a real job. That's the part where I relate so much. Like, get a real job, Naki. even though they don't, even though I don't exactly tell them that. Oh my God, now I'm getting sad. You can tell. You can kind of tell. Like my voice tend to like drops. My voice tend to like goes lower. You know, やばい。めっちゃやばいこの漫画。Okay. Yeah, this book hits you right in the heart. Okay. Drink some tea. Okay, but yeah, like even though I don't exactly tell my parents that, oh yeah, I kind of live with people generosity, you know, Like even if I don't tell them that part, they still think I'm like a wagey kind of for Sony, and even then they still tell me, yeah, get a real job. Like at this age, yeah, sure, I guess you can like do this kind of stuff, but like once you get like at this age, like this certain age, you gotta get like a real job, and like okay. I'm just like, okay, and then that topic never comes up again. Yes, but man, because I'm also like a creator myself, that's why I can relate to like a lot of stuff that she's been through. Yes. Homo. It's too traditional. I think I think they just don't really understand. They also think my sister doing like art stuff is like not good. It takes also me and also like my little sister, like teacher, like high school teacher, to like really sat down and talk to them that they can understand. That's why from the beginning I couldn't really like, oh god, why is this so depressing? Why is this so depressing? This is really depressing because I couldn't really study what I wanted to. And now I'm stuck with a fucking degree that I don't do anything with. Oh my god. I don't even do job relating to the degree anymore. Yeah, my life is tough. This manga is too real. This manga is too real. Oh my god. Yabakune. Mecha yabakune. Adulting sucks, I know, right? I know, right? That's most people nowadays, but that's sad. But that's so sad, だよね. That's just so sad. Who uses their degree anyway? Almost no one. But like the thing is, guys, you need a degree because job description wants you to have a fucking degree, and that's just like the minimum. That's crazy. That's crazy. Degree is basically a minimum for job. That's crazy. Whoa. Anyway. I think talking about this manga is just talking about life and adulting. Adulting is hard. I actually use a degree. I'm lucky in that regard. Well, I did use my degree for a bit. I did work on like relating fields, but I don't know. It was just like, I don't think I'm bad at my job. People say, oh yeah, you're good at your job, and like you're really hardworking. But also, I remember this like vividly. Like my supervisor like can tell I do not enjoy my job. she can tell. She's like, yeah, you work hard, you're good at your job, but like I can tell that like you don't exactly like really enjoy this now, and I cannot deny that. I'm like, shit. She's not wrong. She's not wrong, you know? But I don't feel like I thought that adults don't enjoy their job. Like her. Like Kabi-sensei also thought like adults don't enjoy their job, right? But people actually do. And I'm like, shit. People enjoy their job? Then what the heck am I doing? You have jobs you enjoy? Like when she went to like job interviews and like her interviewers like encouraged her to like pursue manga, that also like kind of happened to me. They're like, you don't really enjoy this job, do you? Like, and it's not like you're bad at your job, like you're good at it and like you're hardworking. So maybe you should go like pursue different stuff, because I feel like if you try your best, you can basically do anything. So I was like legit crying when they told me that. I was like, tears started coming down. I'm like, nah, just like her, just like, fuck. Why you say this to me? Huh, those people have Stockholm syndrome? I don't know, maybe we should see things differently. Yeah, the people at the bakery and people at like other jobs she went to like interview to. Angelica, wait. What's the one? Graduated from a course I don't use anymore. One field I'm more passionate about, or rejected and laughed at. Coming kind of to take me in. Oh my god, wait. I'm actually happy for you. Yeah, bye. Wait, that makes me really happy. Oh, that makes me really happy. I'm so happy for you. I wanted to cry. I'm so happy for you. I want to cry. Wow. Wow. Yeah, bye. Naki fan? No, it's always she-pad. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna type this in the chat. I cannot say that without crying, so I just type it out. I'm a very emotional person. That's why, like, I tend to cry a lot, even when I'm like happy. So like, that's why it's hard for me to like express my feelings sometimes. Because like, even when I say stuff that's like not sad, I also stuff that, you know, that's like happy stuff, I also just tend to like cry. I also just tend to like cry, man. Yabakunai? Mecca naiteru. Mecca naiteru. Happy tears are good. I cry so much. I'm such a cry baby. I'm such a cry baby. But yeah, I think it's really nice, and you know, like hearing stuff like that also makes me want to work hard as well, you know. Saying true, your name Naki. Yeah, Naki does mean like cry. Oh my god. The name is perfect. Wow. My papa mama really did so good naming me. My papa mama, I mean Cap. But to be honest, I also was like, I always like, I really like this name, by the way. because it's a common rider name. Oh, she's shush. Oh my god. Don't say stuff that will make me cry again. I'm already okay. Probably not getting another cry. Make it always so for the super time. Thank you. Thank you. But let me drink some tea. Living is hard, so be proud of yourself. I told you guys like the exact same thing before as well. But yeah, because living is hard, so I'm proud of you for being alive. Like, I mean, yeah, like Kabi-sensei in the manga, she also like think of like death a bunch of time. So yeah, living is hard, guys. Living is really hard. Be proud of yourself for staying alive. Living is hard. Living in society is hard. Let me pour myself some water. I'm drinking from my tea like so fast. Oh no! This chat is too wholesome. This chat is too wholesome. What the fuck? I mean, please continue, but also please stop because you guys gonna make me cry, and like I don't want to spend this entire stream just bawling my eyes out and not being able to talk about anything. Yeah, don't do this. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. What the hecky? I know how to change the topic. Can we get a show? Are you happy? I hope you're happy. I hope that managed to like diverge the topic a bit. Move on from the book, but no. I think it's also important to talk about stuff like this sometimes. I think it's important, like you gotta I don't know, open out your heart and complain sometimes. Book too depressing, like stay wholesome instead. But being wholesome also makes me wanna cry, so there's no win. There's no win. But it's not like the book is like depressing because it's like the story is, I don't know. It's not the same depressing as Takopi, which is like kind of like induce like a sense of hopelessness, but there's like hope. There's hope in the manga as well, like, you know, hope to become better and then improve, you know. The awkward sex probably won't make you cry. She was just kind of dead. Oh, you know what I like? I like how she referenced BL as like, you know, how sex would be like. Like, oh yeah, I only read like BL, and I'm like, I mean, based. I also only read. Oh, not only read, but I also mostly read BL. But the thing is, she likes girls, right? She doesn't even read Yuri. She just read like the BL, and I think that's just really interesting. The way she described what kind of hug she wanted was really hitting close to home. ne. That's I think the reason I like getting hugs and I like getting head pat. It's also because I'm just like sort of lonely like that. no one is there to actually like do that for me though. Well, I did get a head pat from Shawa. If that's anything. If that's anything. Well, at least I'm getting virtual head pat. It's something. So those are all lies? Yeah, like the ahe gao are all lies? Like you don't make ahe gao like IRL? She also said something along the line of like, you know, when people like read doujin or like you know, don't tie a lot, and you know, when they have sex for like the real, like for the first time maybe for real, they would be disappointed in how like female body actually works, and I find that really funny. I find that really funny because there are multiple times when I'm just like scrolling through the internet and like I can see like these really kind of like how like what's it unrealistic expectation of men for sex. And for women in general, I'm just like, where do you even find like a woman like this? Like what? In hentai? In like the doujin? Like they don't really exist. They don't really exist. Like what the heck? Like tell me you have never touched a girl without telling me you have never touched a girl. Basically that. Yeah, like the human body doesn't work like that. They would be so disappointed. They're like, oh my god, real women are like this? Yeah, maybe it's better for them to stick to 2D. Another thing that's fake, thigh pillows aren't actually comfortable. I've never lied in someone's thigh before. I don't know if it's comfortable or not. Have you guys tried out thigh pillow before? I guess maybe it also depends on like, you know, the meatiness of the thigh. The yaoi hole! She did talk about the yaoi hole! It's like it has like a self-loop feature. I'm like, damn, that's convenient. That's just wow. Self-loop, and there's like no feces in it. It's just like perfect. It's just created for sag. Yeah. You have? I thought they were comfortable. You got the person that you laid on has good thighs. You did? How was it? I asked to try. It wasn't fun. I think it just depends on the person's thigh, and also there's like the sentimental values to it as well. It's like maybe like it's not super comfortable like physically, but you know, if you really like the person, somehow maybe your brain will convert to, oh man, this is so nice, this is so comfy, you know, right? It's like the mental side of thing. Yeah, see, it was nice because of the person I was with. Right, the sentimental attachment, sentimental values to it. I think that's what makes thigh pillow really nice. It's not really the comfort, I guess. I mean, some girls' thigh do feel nice, but it also depends on like how meaty their thighs are. Like if they're like thick or not. To be honest, I don't think most girls are like that thick. and you know, with the phi. And also, you know, people do work out a lot, and that makes like their thigh firm. It's not like soft and mush. You know? So I don't think most people thigh are like very soft and meaty and like you know very, you know, super comfortable to lie on. I live in the Naki thighs. Well, I don't go to the gym, so I guess my thigh is kind of soft. But also, I don't think I'm like super thick or anything. I don't think I'm super thick or anything, so it might be, I don't know, maybe I'm trying to feel my thigh right now. I'm like, would it be like comfortable to like lie on? I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe it's not meaty enough. So thick might be uncomfy too, like way too large pillow. Wait, what? Really? Isn't very large pillow super comfy? Eh? I like having large pillow. Eh? Way too large pillow? I like large pillow. Like the bigger they are, the better. You know, like those Snorlax, very like big size, kind of like cushion. I want those. Yeah, I don't think large pillow is a bad thing. I love large pillow. I have a lot of Nakimaku. Not if your neck have to bend. Oh, I guess like large as in like the width, like the thickness of it, and not like the length, I guess. Okay, I guess. Then yeah. Between the thigh, call it the breeze. Wait, you want to lie between the thigh? I guess like the curvature would make like, I guess, a good pillow. Why are you using that for like pillow? Noah! You're using that for pillow? Oh, I don't know, it's kind of sussy. Don't use that for pillow. I just like the word. I'm like scrolling through the manga with like how the authors struggle to have normal life. I mean, to be fair, guys, do any of us have like good sleeping schedule even? I don't think we're actually living like normal people life. Maybe it's because we're... What's with that What? What's with that channel name? I'm sorry, I was talking about something, but then... Excuse me? Oh, hello? I'm distracted. What was I talking about? What? Random HD cute Naki kick noises. What site are you promoting? Site that does not exist? I know I've seen them before. I guess welcome back, Naki kick noises. Whose out is that? I don't know. What site are you running? How'd you get like off the sound file? I would really want to know. I'm very interested. But I guess they wouldn't reveal like their trade secret, huh? I'll find out. How'd you get those noises? Yeah, I remember them as well. But I remember them, but still, their existence surprised me still. Still. Can't miss the book club. Thank you for coming. Please check out Random HD Cute Naki Cake Noises site. I'm not sponsored, by the way. If you make any profit from the Naki Cake Noises, you better give me some royalties as well. Those sounds are from Naki, so it's like copyright, you know. You check it every week? They have content every week? That's kind of crazy though. They're consistent with their content as well. I see. This is kinda off topic, but I know on TikTok there are like people impersonating like HoloLive members. So technically you can like create a site and slap your own file and like upload it as like Naki file noises, and you know, some people would actually buy it. They're like, wow, they have this now. Interesting. What do they do? I don't know. They do like fucking TikTok stream or something. Honestly, pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Like, I know there's like Kobo impersonator and there's like Gura Mori impersonator. Maybe they're also slapping their thighs and like, you know, selling it as like, oh, this is Kobo thigh slapping noise. Yeah, they just talk like the actual streamer for an hour or so. And yeah, exactly. They can also fake like their own thigh slapping sound or cake slapping sound. So, I mean, if you can find someone that sounds like Naki, or you don't even need to find someone that sounds like Naki. There's AI now, which is pretty crazy how accurate they sound. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. AI Naki. I shouldn't be giving you guys this business model. It's oh no, is my neighbor drilling? You guys hearing that shit? Why do they always wait until I stream and then they start drilling? I can barely hear that good, but what the fuck? They always wait for me to fucking stream and then they start drilling. Okay, wait. What was the topic before we went here? I think it was like, do you even have like normal sleeping schedule? No! Okay, it's okay. I'll just ignore the drilling. I know you don't. I saw Grimmer said it's like 1 a.m. for them, and like, to be fair, I also went to sleep pretty late last night. I was talking to a friend about our simping problems. They were like, spend enough money this month, or like the past few months. They bought like a bunch of like HoloLive collab chocolate or something. I don't know what exactly they bought, but it's food item, like collab food item from HoloLive. And then they're like, you know, I didn't know they were gonna expire this month, so I have to stuff myself like few boxes of chocolate, like before they expire. Like, I'm gonna go fat. Like, I bought too much. I didn't even know they're gonna expire soon. I have to rush and eat that every day. They're collecting cards. Like, you guys know like those kind of like snack, like waffle or like chocolate snack. I'm not exactly sure. And like you eat the waffle and like you also get like a collectible card that's like gacha. I think that's what they bought. Expiration day or just a suggestion? I want to tell them that, but they already finished, so They really rushed it. Well, they finished like a few boxes already, so I'm like, wow. Well, I mean, I think you can still eat it like afterwards, and they're like, what? Well, I don't take my chances, you know. No, thank you. Thank you for joining Naki's buddies again. Thank you. Welcome back to the Riderhood. My membership might also run out midstream. Can't renew until tomorrow. It's okay. It's okay. As long as it doesn't smell or look bad, you're good. Yeah, I think as long as it doesn't taste off. I can hear the drilling very loudly now. What the fuck? It's a Sunday, you fucker! It's a Sunday, you ass! Why are you drilling? It's a Sunday! People stay at home when it's Sunday! Stop fucking disturbing your neighbors! Oh my god. They're on the grind, please understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. They were woke up and went, Sunday, time to drill. That's so strange. They only do it at weekend. I mean, I guess because they're off at weekend, that's why they're drilling at weekend, but still. They're also working today. And does I guess drill back at them. I don't have anything to drill. I don't have anything to drill. Working today, huh? I feel like recently I haven't been like working as much as I should, honestly. Home. You know, like in the manga, she also mentioned some stuff like her eating disorder. Like she was like really underweight because she felt like she doesn't deserve to eat. I feel like I have like a milder case of that, but the difference is I do eat, but I will not eat like until I finish like specific work that I set myself to do, and sometimes it takes a long time to finish the work. I'm like, oh yes, I will not eat until I finish editing this shit. And once I finish editing that shit, it was like I told you guys before, I was like editing some stuff after the stream, right? And then when I finish editing, it's already like 4 a.m. And only then do I allow myself to eat. Like I can only reward myself to food once I finish doing this. I don't know, you get that? Yeah. Right? It's like I don't have like a severe case like her where I just don't allow myself to eat or like I starve myself completely, but more like I do set like goals. Like I will not eat until I finish this. My last 3 meals are 29 and 24 hours apart. Please don't perceive. That's bad, but that's bad though. If I get grab up and work, I just forget to eat or drink. Yeah, same. We're all workaholic, I guess. But that's also why that I feel weird when I'm not working. I'm not really doing anything today. Like I feel like I should be working, but why am I not working? You know. Oots eat so much food though. So I guess you don't like eat frequently, but you eat a lot on each specific meal. I mean, that's also pretty bad. It's also pretty bad. I don't know. I've had no power for the last 3 days, and being unable to get any work done is killing me. I know that feeling. It's just like when I'm sick and I want to record something and I couldn't. I just feel so bad. I'm like, fuck, I want to work. Why am I not allowed to work? I just want to finish this fucking recording. Why? Why am I sick? Why is my throat in such bad condition? No. Sometimes it does feel bad to take breaks, especially if it feels like you haven't accomplished a lot while you were meant to be working. Wakaru! Mecha wakaru. Well, I think that also happens because we tend to set like too high of a bar for ourselves. I think normal people are supposed to set like maybe after I finish like editing this section, for example, and I will take a break. But for me, it's like I have to finish the entire thing and then I will rest. That's why whenever I'm editing, I would be doing it for like 8 hours straight or like 12 hours straight. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's pretty crazy. I remember when I was like working on like specific like MVs, I'm just like, wow, I worked 12 hours like with no break today, and that's like kind of crazy. I said 12 hours with no break because I also eat while I'm editing. Like I would be eating like, I don't know, some rice or like some kind of like noodles, and I would eat one bite and then I edit, and I eat one bite and then I edit, and then that's why it takes me so long to finish my food. It took me like 2 hours to finish my food. Will you feel like that if you are working on a job that you don't like? I don't think so. Taking a nap or short break help you work more effectively. That is really true. I do take break when I feel like I can't do it anymore though. Yeah, I don't have breaks. I don't have any breaks. I cannot break myself. It's like I'm just like a bicycle that's going downhill that has 0 break. And that's why when I finish like a project, I just end up burned out for like, I don't know, a specific period of time before I can start working again. Well, it also depends. Sometimes I can start like working again immediately, and sometimes like actually this, like not this month, but like last month was kind of like that. I was really burned out with like how fast I've been running. Like I've been doing so much stuff, and I've been like recording a lot as well. Like, and also like preparing for you remember like the date stream as well? I was also recording like 2 songs in the same week that I was preparing for like the date stream. I was really stuffing myself with like so much work. And I was also editing out, you know, for my other work outside of PRISM as well. So I'm just like, what the fuck? I'm dying. I'm dying. And then for like the next 2 weeks after, and like until now, I'm just like kind of dead. I'm just like kind of dead. Oh yeah, I was also making short, right? Isn't that crazy? That's why I just took like a break from short for a while. I mean, I'm starting to make them again, but I was basically yeah. I was basically having a very bad working schedule. Hard-working wolf, I feel like I need to like space myself out well. Yeah, pacing yourself out is important. And I also talk with my therapist about it. I mean, I'm trying to be better at it though. So right now I'm just like not really doing a lot of like offline work, I'm just kind of like mostly stream. That's why I also put in more stream, because I feel like that's like the least I can do. But then I also feel kind of bad that I'm not working. I'm like, because I'm used to working so much, that's why I just feel kind of bad when I'm not working, you know. I'm like, what am I doing? I'm not really doing anything. I'm just spending days like doing very, very small things. And then like I just play games? What the fuck? I feel so fucking lazy. Actual therapy, yeah. It does help. It does help. Does put in like perspective a lot of stuff I've been like kind of like struggle with. Can I get any therapy because all your slots are already booked by everyone? Okay. That was also me in like university. Like I feel like I was really, really bad doing university, and I really tried to go to like a therapist, like a psychologist, but I legit can't, because apparently they're like fully booked for what, 2 months? And I'm like, if I have to wait 2 months to get help, no. What if by that time I don't want to go anymore? Because sometimes like gathering the courage to like actually attending session is already hard enough, and if I have to wait 2 months for it, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna chicken out. I'm like 99% sure I would chicken out by that time if I have to wait it that long. Yeah, I would totally not go if it took that long, right? Right? And I can only afford to go now that I'm like an adult. So. 2 months therapy business is booming, huh? Right? They were like fully booked for like 2 months, and it's so hard to find like places that have like opening. And I'm like, wow, I guess I'll just not go. Private expensive. Why? But I don't have money when I was in college, guys. I was so poor during college. I mean, it's not like I'm like that wealthy now, but back then I was like really, really, really poor. I don't spend money on anything. I legit did not buy any new clothes when I was in college. I feel like the best I bought is like pajamas, because I got cold during the night, so I just wanted warmer pajamas. I feel like that's like one of the only thing I really bought back during college. I don't really buy anything for myself back then. I wasn't like rich to like afford expensive private therapy. That's just not an option. And also I also have my friend currently now. She's also struggling a lot, and I also suggest her to like, you know, go to like therapy with me, and she's like, I don't have money to even go to therapy. And I just feel like, God, this is what living is like. You can't even afford like mental health bill. It's just like so sad. Yeah, but I don't know. I do set like days where I go out with her, and I hope that helps sometimes. I don't know if it actually helps, but there's nothing I can do. Yeah, morning is so kind of fucked up. I don't know. That's why this manga is so relatable. The stuff she talks about self-worth and is also like very, very relatable. And I think my therapist also talk about like the same kind of thing with me as well. Like I don't remember in which book was it, but stuff like comparing yourself to others are like really very, very biased, because you know they're like different different scale and like different measuring. I don't know, measuring ruler, I guess, for different person. So. Stepping off your friend helps a little. I do that for my friends. Yeah, I try to do that, but I'm not sure if it really helps. I hope it does. I hope it does. And also, wait, back to the topic. And also how she kind of like seek, I guess, self-worth or like, you know, self-esteem from like being praised by her parents, and also she didn't get that. so and because she doesn't really have a lot of friends, like that's like the only source where she could seek like approval from, yeah. And that's why it's like really sad for her. I guess I'm lucky in that sense that I do have friends I can talk to. And also I have you guys that I talk to as well. So I guess I'm lucky in that regards. So. But I do understand like wanting to get like approval from others too. Like I do understand that. So if you want me to be, if you want to talk to someone about your achievement, feel free to tell me, because I'm sure I'll be really proud of you. Oh, rip your membership. Rip. Oh, Sawa. I know Sara was doing ASMR before, so thank you so much for the raid, Sarah Morse. welcome to the stream. We're talking about life right now, and it's pretty depressing. So this is the wrong stream to be raiding into, because Sarah was giving you like affirmation and stuff, right? I was there for a bit and it was really uplifting, but in this stream you will find nothing of that sort. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. This manga is just very depressing. Sarah ASMR stream was an affirmation? Really? Sarah was protecting us from the end of the world? But I don't know, at the part where I was like listening in, it sounds like affirmation. It sounds like affirmation at the part I'm like listening and I'm like, wow, this is really uplifting. Maybe I came in at the right time, because I also have like a stream right after, so I could only tune in for like a bit, like at the start. Yeah, exactly, at the start. I tuned at the start and I'm like, wow, this is nice. Wait, what did it turn into at the end? It was regular ASMR stream. He was calm during the zombie apocalypse. And hello, Sawa. Hello, thank you so much for reading. I hope you had a good time doing ASMR. I'm curious how it ended up. Just a regular ASMR stream. I did. It was really fun. Okay, that's nice. I'm curious what happened during the ASMR stream now. Because I was only there at the start and it was very, very wholesome. So I was like, oh no, if that's what the Saramores were like experiencing during Sawa ASMR stream, they will not like it here. They will not like it here. It's very depressing here. This manga it's depressing in the way that it's very relatable. It talks about adulting and, you know, fitting in society, the struggle of everyday life. So yes, it's very real. Have you guys read this manga? It's Kabi Nagata Sensei like biography of her life. The manga is the first volume is my lesbian experience with loneliness, and the sequel is my solo exchange diary. So the first series have only one volume, but my solo exchange diaries have two volumes. You read Takopi, that was depressing. This is depressing in a different way compared to Takopi. Takopi was depressing in the sense of this is really sad. I can't exactly relate to it, but this is really sad, and I kind of like empathize with them. But this one, it's sad in the sense of I relate to this, and it's sad how so many people relate to this. You know, like we shouldn't be depressed and sad living life. It should be happy. We should be enjoying life more. So we shouldn't be relating so much to this manga, and it's really sad that we can relate so much to it. Thank you, it's for 20 gifted membership. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wow. I like how within that 20 gifted membership, Grimber didn't get one. Do you not turn on like accepting like gifted membership? Don't they give out like membership based on like watch time? So wouldn't it's because I didn't have it on at first. Oh, naruhodo. So I'm like, if memberships are gifted, then you know, you should get one, you know. based on watch time. Oh, it's Muteki. Thank you for another 5 gifted membership. And also, I'm sorry. There's like drilling noises going on right now. I'm not sure if you can hear it, but my neighbors decided that Sunday is a very good time to be doing construction, and they only do it when I'm streaming. Oh no, Gramber! It was your train. There's no train. Maybe I can put train noises. Maybe it can drown out the drilling. I'll put some train noises then. I'm not sure if I can drown out the fucking drilling, but I hope so. I'm a fake Naki fan. I actually don't watch her. Oh no! Maybe you don't have it on? A brand account can't accept gift. You know mine is real. Thank you for being real, Akira. Mostly get drowned out by your voice. Okay, that's good. That's good. But yes, have you guys read this manga? It's a very good manga. I would recommend you to check it out. The first series, like my lesbian experience with loneliness, it's only one volume. It's available on like 7 Seas Publishing. It's only one volume. It's a really good read. I would recommend. Yes, at least the first volume. It's called like my lesbian experience with loneliness, but like it doesn't only cover stuff about the other like sexuality. It also cover her just being very lonely and trying to deal with life. Yeah, I cry when I was reading this manga because there are parts where it's like really relatable. Yes, like trying to get like approval from others and do not get it, and then you start to be a bit sage, and and or like basing your basing your self-worth on way too many few things, and one of it collapsed, and you just end up collapsing as well. That's just basically her, and I can kind of relate to that. And finding places to fit in as well. Yes. Oh my god, Ud! Thank you for another 10 gifted membership. Grinber still doesn't get one, but thank you. Finding places you want to fit in, and also finding something you're really passionate about and like pursuing it, you know? Cause at first, like the offer, she wasn't even thinking about pursuing manga because her parents were like, oh yeah, you have to be a salary employee, you know, you have to be a salary woman, you gotta get a real job, you can't doing stuff like manga is like, you know, that's not a real job. Why are you not a salary employee? So she didn't even like pursue manga at first, but yeah, throughout the course of the story, you know, when she went to like job interviews and stuff, she even got like encouraged by her job interviewer saying, oh, you should pursue what you're passionate in, which is manga, right? and it made her cry because they were being like really like nice and encouraging to her, even though they're like strangers. They're like, wow. She's like, wow. Even like these strangers makes me feel motivated and feel good, and yet my family doesn't make me feel that way, and that makes her feel lonely. Wow! Oh my god! Oh my god! Demon, thank you for the 50 gifted membership. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm just going on a monologue about the manga. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you for the 50 gifted membership. That's crazy. Thank you. Welcome everyone to the Riderhood. Thank you. Very thank you, Dayo. Wow. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, definitely not cheap. Thank you for wanting to spend that. Oh shit! I think it's because of this manga that, you know, just everything just makes me emotional now. Thank you for wanting to spend that much money on me. Ah! Oh my god. Is this manga? I blame this manga. Thank you. Emotional damage, but good. I'm receiving a lot of emotional damage today. Not a brain account, a lot of my memberships are gifted, but somehow you don't receive one. You know, on Twitch you can like directly gift someone a membership, but I guess you can't do that on YouTube. It's all random. It's all random. How many members till next emotes? I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. But also I'm not sure if we can prepare like an emote fast enough. I mean I can start like asking Mane-san to prepare some more emotes. So wait. Oh my god, wait. Oh, Jesus, wow. What? Whoa. Emily! Oh my god, Emily! Emily is in chat? Emily? Added? What? Wow. she lurking? Wait, she probably isn't? Okay, wow. Oh, wow. Sugo. Oh, it's thank you. Thank you for the 50 gifted members. What the heck? That's a lot. Wait. It gives to offline people too. I see, but somehow you're not receiving it, Grimber? Even though you're not offline? Don't need to be watching the stream to get it. Wait, I'm just confused because there are people who are watching that do not get it, but offline people get it? Sounds like an issue of skill. Yeah, oh wow, Grimber skill issue. No, Grimber wants to renew it renew it on his own. He doesn't want the gifted membership. He doesn't want the gifted one. Yeah. Right? It's like that, right? You want to renew it on your own, right? And not having it gifted, right? Oh, it's thank you for the 50 gifted membership. You need to be tier 8. We don't even have a tier 8, but Thank you for all the gifted membership. That's so much. That's so much. Ah! Thank you, Uts. Thank you, Demon. I'm just here talking about the pressing manga, guys. I'm just here talking about the pressing manga and how it's hard to be alive. You're not supposed to mention it in public? You mean you're not supposed to spread misinformation on the internet? Naki crying is thematically consistent with the manga. Yeah. She also cried a lot. Maybe she's also prone to crying. I'm very prone to crying, even if it's like, I don't know, very small thing. I also cry when I get angry as well. It's like my tear duct is very loose. A lot of things can make me cry. Even when I'm angry, I would be like, I could feel like tears coming down, even though I don't want to cry. Sometimes when I feel angry and I start crying, I'm just like, God, I don't want to show them that it affects me, but God, why must I be crying now? I don't want to cry, but I just start crying. Naki's a cry cat. I'm not a cry cat. I'm a cry baby. I'm a cry baby. So worse when you're angry and then start crying. I know. It's like, I don't know. It's like the emotion are kind of mixed up. Like I wanna get angry at them, but then I start crying. So maybe they're like, haha, I'm getting to you. I'm like, God, I don't want to show that they're getting to me. Like, ugh. No. Angry cry too, it sucks. Yeah. Angry crying just really sucks. But you don't want to. And to be honest, like sometimes I don't even feel like it. Like, you know, people that make me angry, like, really, I don't know, affect me like that much. It's just my tear ducts are really loose and I start crying. And I'm like, why do I start crying for no reason? It's like, what the other person did doesn't even make me feel that bad. Like, I don't even feel bad. I'm just really angry. You stress cry? I feel like a lot of people stress cry. I feel like that's normal. Wait, stress crying is not normal? Is stress crying not normal? What do you do when you're stressed? What do you do when you're stressed? I know there's like a lot of, you know, different coping, you know, mechanism people do when they're stressed. Yeah, stress eating. Like the author also stress eating. Like she binge eat, right? She would starve herself and then she would start to binge eating. She also drink. It's just bad habits, but stress cry, stress eating. I have stress shopping as well. I have stress shopping as well. It's also relating how I'm like kind of vain. I also stress shopping for VTuber merch, shopping for clothes, stress watching VTuber. Yeah, retail therapy, let's go. Stress watching VTuber. I'll be honest, when I'm stressed, I don't really watch stream. I don't watch stream when I'm stressed. It's sometimes watching stream when I'm stressed, it just makes me feel bad. I don't usually watch stream when I'm stressed. Now maybe it's different for me because I'm also like a VTuber myself. So, you know, like watching stream when I'm stressed just feels like kind of like being exposed to work again. You know, it's like I want to do something like not relating to VTubing. And also, I don't know. Like when the vibe is bad, I don't feel like, you know, chatting in stream. A list of VTuber clips to ease my stress. I guess watching clips is fine, but watching stream, I don't know. When I'm stressed, I'm not really in the mood to watch stream. It's hard to me to interact if I'm not feeling well. Yeah, that's true, right? It's hard to interact if you're not feeling well, right? And also, I'm not the type to do this, but I know some people does. Like when you're feeling bad, you also is more prone to like bring the mood of the chat down. So like, yeah, when you're feeling sad, you also tend to like say stuff that might bring the mood of like the stream down. Yes. When I'm stressed, you tend to listen to my sad boy music playlist. That's strange, right? I also do that, but shouldn't you be doing the reverse thing when you're stressed and sad? Like, you should be listening to, I know, more upbeat music, but when I'm sad, I listen to sad music and then I start crying to myself. I'm like, isn't that kind of counterintuitive? Shouldn't you be like listening to happy stuff? Like, you shouldn't be listening to all of this fucking depressing shit. But why do I still do it? I still do it and then I start fucking crying to myself. Like, I just on my bed listening to sad girl, my shy girl music, and then like life is hard. Talking about life is hard, you guys, kind of like off topic, but you know that very very viral video of that girl of that idol girl who started crying like, "Okane wa nayo." Like, I don't have money. Like, matcha cookie tabetayo. That girl. You know that? You know that video, or at least you might have seen like a screenshot of it. No, she didn't shave her head. It was this idol girl where she was like, I think streaming as well, and then suddenly she started talking about how like she went to like the nuggies place because she wanted to have nuggies, and then she can't have, and then she just went home because she was like, wait, I want nuggies, but I'm poor, I can't afford nuggies. And then she just went home. And then she just started going on entire monologue about how she doesn't have money and she wants to eat matcha cookie, and then she started crying like matcha cookie, matcha cookie 食べたいよ。でもお金はないよ。And like, but I don't even have money. I feel like that video was like, at least for me, it was like kind of like viral back then. But the matcha cookie idol girl. After that, a lot of her fans sent her matcha cookies, by the way. I'm like, okay, matcha cookie. You want matcha cookie? Give you matcha cookie. Yeah, and she's like, 絶対お金持ちになる. It's like, I will definitely become rich in the future. She graduated already. She graduated from the idol group. Plus, she has a lot of great friends. Great friends? Great friends? I'm not sure. I don't know that part. Your fans? Yeah, her fans would send her like matcha cookie. She must be tired of them now. Well, that was like what? 5 years ago? Maybe? It's a long time ago. I'm pretty sure she must be tired of matcha cookie already. It was 5 years ago. Yes. Yeah, she's streaming on YouTube now. She's streaming on YouTube now. So. The sad boy music helped me channel my emotion rather than to distract myself from them. The calm, poignant songs work best for me, like echoish departures. I listen to city pop. A lot of the city pop songs have really sad vibes. I have a city pop playlist. I don't even know any of the song name, I just listen to it. It has big vibe, you know? Yeah, city pop songs usually have really sad vibes, so that's my sad girl playlist, the city pop playlist. I think this manga discussion stream just turned to live discussion stream, and like how you cope with different stuff, because basically that's the manga. The manga is describing life. And want to love yourself and want to be able to understand your own feelings. That's why we're talking about like sad boy and sad girl music, right? So like when you're sad, you're using sad music to, I guess, channel your feelings. Lots of Vocaloid songs are sad boy theme but have such an upbeat tone. That's like my favorite genre of music. Like the genre of music that's like happy tune but depressing lyrics. Yes. Yeah, the book do be about life though. But I'm also proud of her. She's been through a lot, but like she managed to like get herself back up and like get better, you know? She didn't give up. I can relate to that though. There were points I'm like, wow, I'm really at the bottom. So it's not like things can get any worse, right? You just have to claw your way back up. Like if I'm at the bottom and if things can't get any worse, then there's only up, right? Although there are days when I'm like, wow, this day is so bad. I'm like feeling like the worst. And then I will be saying the same thing to myself for like the next 7 days. I'm like, wow, this is like the worst day ever. And then tomorrow I'm like, wow, this is the worst day ever. And then the next day I'm still like, wow, this is the worst day ever. Like, when will things improve? That went through like a period like that. Yes. wow. Why do things keep being the worst? I mean, it does happen. People all have like their up and downs. And I've experienced downs, and I don't know. It's not like there's anything embarrassing about it. people all go through stuff like that. A good ugly cry is cathartic, though I don't know when's the last time I ugly cry was. Ugly cry. I don't remember when I ugly cried. I don't remember when I ugly cried. Let me drink some water. Impressive how Kabi knows herself so much and be able to share with words in manga. I think the first step to like kinda be happy is like to know yourself. So it should be to know yourself. Harder hits me hard was what you want versus what you can't. Oh, I mean, what you can. That's true. I said really high expectation for myself, and like I want that, you know. But there were specific times I'm like, this is what I must get to, and like if I can, like what I must be like, and if I cannot be like this, then I'm basically worthless to you. There were times when I feel like that. It's like I must be like this good, and like I always like put very high bar and expectation for myself. Although I know that obviously I cannot do that now, no? So yes, that's like what I want to achieve. It's not what I can do now. Yeah, exactly, the measuring stick comparison she made. That one, I resonate with that one so much, because I also tend to have like the tendencies to do that as well. But like the measuring stick is very screwed. It's just not a good measurement. Like each person have like a different measuring stick, so it's not really good to like compare yourself. So see, it's so relatable. It's so relatable. It's super relatable. Because like we tend to do that, like comparing ourselves to others, but it's very biased in the measuring is like very screwed. Watching you in the train right now with speakers? Don't do that. Don't do that. Turn it off, because it's annoying to other passengers. I really don't like people who like can like pollute the noise with like their own device on train and on buses. Like just use headphone. Don't put it on speaker, please. Do not do that, please. I'm begging you, do not annoy other passengers. めっちゃ困るですよ。めっちゃ困る。I keep calling them out over the speakers. It's an American train. I would never do that on a train in Japan. I would never do that anywhere. I would never do that like literally anywhere, because it's just rude to other passenger. Give it really low and put the phone on your ear instead of there's no headphone. You're not that loud. I don't. Just don't do that, please. Please don't do that. Just please. It doesn't matter what you think. If it caused problems for others, even I would... Well, not No, I wouldn't feel bad, but if it causes problem for others, no, don't cause problems for others. Someone airplane bring out their purple speaker. I feel justified to murder. Exactly. Like we also have things we want to listen to, or like, maybe we just want a moment of silence, I guess, and don't disturb other passenger like that. I only use my speaker when I'm like in my room alone. Oh, one time I tried to sleep on bus and the man started watching a famous streamer with very loud volume. Yeah, that's really annoying, isn't it? That's really annoying. I hate people who do that. That's why I never do it myself, because you know, it's just very rude. Just very rude. But yes, one way to fit into society is to follow the unspoken rules. To follow the unspoken rules. Like, I mean, there are some trains that specifically state that you're not really allowed to like play music loudly on trains, but some don't. But they're like unspoken rules. Like people don't do it, you know. Yeah, I would be too self-conscious to use speakers in public. Your own phone speaker, that doesn't change anything. That doesn't change anything. Yeah, the same difference. especially when we're talking about this manga, which is kind of like about trying to fit into society and stuff. Like the least you can do is to follow those rules. Like don't play loud music, loud stream on train, in public space. Naki is cute, doesn't matter if I'm cute. That's not the point. I'm thankful that you think I'm cute, but yamete kudasai, stop. Yeah, like what if we started talking about the yaoi hole exactly? I don't want the like people who doesn't know who I am to like to know about the yaoi hole. No, we're not talking about that. We're not talking about that. Let's just stop. Let's just stop. No, not that topic. Not that topic. Can't wait for someone from the tree and join GoPro. Can you turn out? No! I mean, they wouldn't even find this channel anyway if they're only listening to the sound. But yes, back to the manga. I don't know. I just feel like the manga kind of like cover loneliness really well. To be honest, I think the reason why I have so many stuffed toys is just because I like to hug and I like to be hugged. Although there's no returning side. It would be creepy if my dakimakura started hugging me. Oh wait, actually it wouldn't be that creepy. It would just be my husband, though I would like that. I can't wait for my dakimakura to start moving. Can't wait for Toy Story stuff to be true. Yeah, society needs more hug. Like the part where she's like, you know, looking for free hugs, kind of like places, just because she's like craving for like physical, like the physical touch of others. I'm like, I don't think I'm like at that point, but I hope I will not reach that point. I will hug my friends. I will go hug my best friend, guys. Like, okay, the next time I see my best friend, I will go hug her. I will go hug her the next time I go meet my best friend, which is actually next week. I will give her big hug. I will give her big hug. Giving her the biggest hug. Society really needs more hug so that we wouldn't feel so alone. That's why like business, like, you know, these escort service are popular. And also in Japan they even have like service that provides other hugs, you know. The fact that we need those are kind of sad. The fact that those services are popular and people need those services are sad, because there are no one to give them hugs. And like, I get it, but it's really sad because people are lonely. I know, modern world is very lonely. Very lonely. You're like stuck with work most of the time because you have to make money. There's like pressure for you to be a, I don't know, respectable adult office worker that works hard on their job, and that's just working too much. Don't have time for yourself. Oh yeah, the other thing is like, if you work too much, you also don't have time and energy to like maintain social relationship as well. That's like another thing. It's like when you're too busy, you don't really have the energy to expend for maintaining like social relationship as well. Yeah, the grind mindset. It's like, especially when my social battery is like pretty low to begin with, and I have to like, you know, interact with a lot of people at work, and then even off work I'm also like interacting with people. Off work, basically like doing, I guess, PRISM stuff, I'm also interacting with more people, and at the end of the day I'm just like, I don't want to do anything. I don't want to talk to anyone. I'll just fucking go to sleep. and that's bad. And that's bad. And you know, with these service, I guess you can just call up someone and then, you know, they're just available, right? But to have friends, you need to constantly stay in touch. And you need, well, not constantly, they're like people who I haven't talked about for like a really long time, but you know, when I meet them, we can still hit up. But that's because we're a different type of person. There are people that, you know, you really require to talk to them regularly to maintain like the relationship. Not everyone is like that. It's like me, when it's like I can still maintain relationship with people where I don't talk for like a long period of time. Like me and my best friend are kind of like that. Like even if we haven't like met up for like 6 months or something, we can still like hit it off like immediately. It's just like we just catch up and we just hit it off, and like that's normal. That's normal for me and my best friend, but it's not normal for like other relationship, you know. So that's why it's hard. It's hard. Yeah, work trains social battery faster than maintaining a relationship. Working alone makes it hard to make new friendship too. Yeah, that's true. I honestly haven't met like that many new people. Aside from like, you know, the few VTubers that I kind of met through VTubing, but I haven't really met like that many new people recently as well. Real life is not Persona. We can leave the social link once level 10, right? Right? You need to constantly stay in touch with them. Sheesh. Unless you go drinking or some hobby where the fuck will you even meet people? Yeah, like how do you meet people, guys? Like what? Discord server? I feel like okay. A lot of my current friends right now, I legit actually just met them through like Discord server. Like majide. 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 I actually just met them like from Discord because we like the same thing, like we like VTubers or like we like the specific games, and then we started just like playing with each other, like playing games with each other, and then we just become friends that way. So all my social life right now is on Discord. Not gonna lie, that's mostly me as well. So that's me mostly nowadays as well. I need to go out and touch grass more, honestly. I need to go out and touch grass more. Discord, why not other social media where other social media suck? Have you seen the state of other social media? I don't fucking know. It's just easier to make friends on Discord. Now, what other social media? Facebook? Instagram? Twitter? Twitter is like the worst platform to make friends. I'll be honest. Twitter is like the worst platform to make friends. Like, interaction there is really... Yeah, it's hard to get deep interaction from Twitter. Yeah, Twitter, make friends in 200 characters or less, yeah. Twitter is the worst platform to make friends, guys. I think honestly, even Facebook is a better platform to make friends. At least you have like the add friend thing, you know, and like once you add them to like your social circles, I guess, I don't know. At least you're like kind of like selective. Like you can have the choice to like follow people or like to add people as friends. So like you kind of separate them. Like people you follow, people that would never be friends with you, or like people that you can actually like add as friend and like maybe you can actually interact with them. Yeah, but like for Twitter, it's just like I have like 2,000 people I follow. I have like it's just a lot more. How do I say? A lot more superficial, I guess. As a vivid user of Facebook, can confirm that's true. Now that I have friends, though. No, it's really important for you to like at least, you know, make some friend or even if it's just online friends. Online friends are great, honestly. People look down on like, you know, relationship you made online, but those are important. In the manga, like Kabi-sensei also made friends. Oh my god, I can't talk. Made friends, like online, right? Like they talk online at first, and then they met IRL. So online is good. It's fine. Meet people online. Meet people online. Have my birthday on Facebook because all those wishes felt too empty to me. That's so relatable. That's so relatable. I just asked for like my friend's birthday and I put it on Google Calendar because I would not remember otherwise. But at least it's not like Facebook stuff where, you know, you log onto Facebook and then it starts to remind you of like this person's birthday. At least for me putting it on Google Calendar, it's like I care enough to ask about their birthday and put it on my calendar, you know? It's different. It's kind of different. And you know, it's not like they know I put it on the Google Calendar. They'll be like, oh my god, Naki remembers my birthday. Well, ma, so So yakedo. I mean, kinda. Not exactly, but kinda. Issue of meeting people online is that it's hard to meet IRL later. I mean, I guess especially if you live like really far from each other. But with Kabi-sensei, she just meet people within, I guess that were introduced to her. And also, wait, no, she also met people on like forums, right? At least they're in the same country. At least they're in the same country. Most of my friends online, like they live like basically half the globe away from me. They're like really far away. I don't think I can ever. I don't know. Maybe one day I can come and visit them, but really, really far. Yeah, friends from another continent. Yeah. So it's just harder for you to meet. It's true, but it will be nice if you can meet them though. That's why it feels really special for me that I can meet Sara and Yura, because I'm like, that's so nice. Like they are a relationship that I met online, and I can actually turn that into like people I can actually hang out with like IRL. That's why it's special. Ayone. So. Some languages at JP, going on forums of that language really limit how far others can be, while for English, yeah, true. People can be anywhere. Anywhere. I want to go to the US one day just to meet friends. Same, really, same. Really same. I want to go and meet none. So, and all the Borgarland Prism girls. Homo. All the online friends I make are in bad time zone for me. I'm going to bed when they're waking up. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter if you have bad sleeping schedule. Hello, Non! I wanna sing you to Nakio. Nyakio? I have different name now. Nyakio. We can officially get married. I don't think it's that easy. I feel like we need to meet like a few more times before we can officially get married. Like, don't they require like I don't know. Like when you get married, I don't know. You need to form deeper connection than just meeting, you know? Like you need to, I don't know. You need to take it step by step. Yes, step by step. Like you need to go through all of the bases. We need to go through all of the bases first before we get married, right? No! You can't just jump to marriage like that. We still need to. We haven't even hold hands yet. What do you mean? Haven't even hold hands yet. We can't get married. No, not married for less. No, I want. But what about holding hands? What about the hand holding? We can only hold hands after marriage? No. If we hold hands after marriage, that's like way too late. What if the hands are not compatible, you know? What if the hand holding feelings are not very, I don't know. Doesn't feel very nice. You need to test it out beforehand, right? You need to hold hands as like a trial. You need a holding hand trials, yeah. And what if Non's hands are clammy? What sort of hands do you like? Asking for a friend. What's with that question? I do like pretty hands though. I do like pretty hands and pretty fingers though. Asking for Chad. I can't really, I don't know. Can't really explain. I'm looking at my hands right now. I think I have pretty hands. I think I've got pretty hands. I would also maybe want someone with pretty hands. Plastic surgery for hands. Booking a hand beauty session for tomorrow. You don't need to have like hand beauty session. I don't even do my nails. I have never actually like have my nails done at a salon. I said this before, but yeah. I don't even do my nails, guys. As long as it's not like dirty. Yeah. As long as it's not dirty. New hand black market right now. Can you get them attached and working? You don't get nail art and stuff? Yeah, because for me, I don't know, I feel like it'll get ruined like very quickly. I put on nail polish before, but also get ruined very quickly, and also my nails were in like bad shape after that. Even though I do like care for them a lot, like I put on like, I don't know, care serum for like my nails, but it still end up pretty bad. I think maybe my nails are just not really compatible for I don't know, doing intense nail thing. Well, I mean, if it's fake nails, I guess it'll work. Why are we talking about this? I feel like we were talking about relationship online. I feel we're talking about online relationship based on, you know, the book and stuff, but somehow we've come here. She just bites them? I don't bite my nails ever. Do you guys have bad habits of biting your nails? I don't. I know people who does, like biting their nails when like you're nervous or like as a habit, but I don't ever do that. Biting my nails right now though, it's bad. Don't do it. Did before, not anymore. Is it because you're like nervous? That's why you bite your nails? It's the worst thing you can do, not really, but I used to. I'm never a nail biting person. Had to cut them for sport for years to lose that habit. Yeah, it's not really good to bite your nails. I guess like cutting them very short is also like a prevention for that. I don't cut my nails very short though. It's like medium length. Yes. Oh, okay. I'm just like looking through the manga with parts where she's like lonely. She just start crying out of nowhere and like screaming and yelling, "I want to love and be loved." That's like kinda relatable. I don't scream and yell because like I'm lonely, but there are times when I do feel really lonely though. I'm just like lying on my bed, feels like it sure would be nice if I can get a hug right now. Like, this is sad. This is hard. I am lonely. It would be nice if I can have a hug right now, and then you just. I mean, there are times where just like, I don't know, it just kind of hits you how. Normally I'm like okay, but sometimes it does hit you how, you know, how lonely you are. At least for me. Whatever level. I mean, yeah. A lot of people are lonely nowadays. I think it's normal. That's why it's sad. I just hug pillow instead. I'm just like, well, at least I have my pillow. Hug my pillow. At least I have the pillow. Hug my pillow. Hug my dakimakura. Can I have a bite of my food? I'm actually very bad. I brought my food to like my room to eat breakfast. I ate like 2 pieces from it and then I just stopped. It's cold? Yeah, it is cold. Don't worry, my food tastes good even if it's cold. It's just gimbap, so it tastes good even if it's cold. So it's daijoubu. I can finish this after the stream as well. Yes, I can finish this after the stream. But yes, no, being lonely. But to be fair, I don't know. I also really enjoy being alone. I guess I need like a good balance of it. I like to be by myself. Sometimes I get recharged being by myself. Yeah, it's like conflicting feeling. I know it's like I like being by myself, but also sometimes I just hate being lonely. I just hate being lonely. I feel like my living rhythm and basically how was it? My living rhythm, my lifestyle was a lot better when I was living by myself. Honestly, I feel like when I moved back to my parents' house, I feel like my living rhythm starts to like start to get worse. I don't know why. I think Kabi-sensei also experienced the same thing. Like when she started moving out, like her living rhythms just like kind of improved, and like I relate to that. I don't even know why. I don't even know why. It just happened to be that way. I feel like I was a lot healthier when I was living alone. Like there were times when I was depressed, sure. Like I think I was healthier in general. Like I do eat like 3 meals per day. But because you start living on someone else's rhythm, maybe that's it. Maybe that's why. Reina, thank you so much for dropping by. I love you too, Reina. We're talking about life and being depressing. When you're living, probably because you don't manage other people's rhythm. Yeah, I think so. Being alone forces you to take care of yourself. I mean, I do take care of myself now as well. To a certain extent. I guess it's because I'm not used to living in other people's rhythm. So my sleeping or like I don't know. My life schedule just got worse. Like, oh, I'll take care of Naki. Thank you, Reina. Thank you. It's just like for example, my family is like, oh, you have to be eating dinner at like specific hour, you know? It's like なんだったっけ? Like 7 p.m. eat dinner. And sometimes I'm like, I don't want to. Like obviously when I was living alone, I don't really have like that strict of a schedule. I would say my dinner time would range from like I guess 8 to like 10, around then. So like and sometimes I just like eat when I really feel like I want to eat dinner, you know? So see, as a kid, no, it's no, they're living like that. No, it's like they eat dinner at 7 p.m. So they're like, okay, Naki, we eat dinner at 7 p.m. We eat dinner at 7 p.m. And like, but to be honest, it's not like I just eat dinner at that time, you know, together all of the time as well. Because sometimes I'm like working, and I don't want to just like stop working, and then they would like complain like, wow, like why are you eating so late? And I'm like, I had work and stuff, and like it's just hard. Adjusting to others is hard. That's why I feel like, I don't know, if I live with someone like I won't have to like adjust myself to like their schedule and stuff, right? 難しいなんやね。Useful as a small break from work. But I don't think that way, because when I'm working I just don't wanna stop. I just don't wanna stop. I just really am the type to live by my own rules. I don't understand like her. I know. Her really just wanting to move out though. I mean, I also want to, but at the same time, it's because with me, it's kind of hard to find like a good place that's like is not very like noisy, like the surrounding. And also I also stream like late at night and also early in the morning sometimes, so I need to make sure that, you know, places are kind of like soundproof, so I wouldn't like annoy my neighbors because of my odd hours. So it's like to find a place that's like, you know, very suitable for like my needs, it's hard. So that's why I just don't bother. That's why I just don't bother. It's just like not worth the trouble. So I'm like, it's fine. I do have small snack when working, but meals are better after. Yeah, I just tend to eat like yogurt and stuff when I'm working. Hello, Thork. Hello, Farrell. Oh, hello. We're talking about how life is depressing. Yay. 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 It's just, I don't know. Just talking about this manga just ends up in me like talking about how relatable it is, and then also me talking about my own experience. It just end up being that way. Life sucks. Let's all go to the anime world. It's not even happy here. I mean, I am anime. You cannot escape. Like, even if you look at like all of the isekai anime protagonists, they're pretty good at socializing. They have like entire harem, I guess. Like what did Kabi-sensei said. She said like being independent doesn't mean like you have to be alone. Like you should have more people you rely to. So you rely to like one person less, right? Right. So I don't know. Even if you get isekai, you still need like other people. As long you're a human, you cannot really live alone, and that still requires you to socialize and, you know, be good at living to some extent. Just count my wolf girl harem. Wolf girl harem. Okay. Reminds me of Engage Kiss again. Will you pay for my phone bills and my and my rent? No, wolf girl harem. just like an Engage Kiss. Like you have one girl that pay for his phone bills, and you have one girl that just give him money where he just buy things on the internet, and then you have one girl who pay his rent. That's the harem. That's the harem. I want to be a dog or a cat and be universally loved by everyone while doing nothing. I would just rather be a tree, honestly. Just a tree. I just want to be a tree. I don't want to have thoughts. Like even cats or dogs, like they have brain, right? Like they think about stuff. Having a brain is a debuff, honestly. Thinking is a debuff. So I don't even want to be an animal. I just want to be a plant, a vegetable, a tree. A tree might get chopped down. It doesn't matter. I mean, cats or dogs doesn't mean that, you know, they live happy lives. Like you see shit like, I don't know, like cat and dog being kidnapped and stuff all the time. There's just no safe reincarnation. And it's not like you are guaranteed to be a house cat or to be a house dog. You could just be a stray cat or like a stray dog, and your life would also be pretty shitty. If it's like a guaranteed thing, just better to be a plant. You don't really think, and even if you get chopped down, it doesn't hurt, right? I don't know, because you don't have pain receptors. But dogs and cats, they have pain receptors. If people are being shitty to like you know, with pets, I know there are people who are being shitty to pets. Like even if you're like a house cat or something, there are people who would force their cat to go on like vegan diets, or like they would dye their cats in like very kind of like, I don't know, toxic like dyes. Or like I don't know, they would do like some really mean bad stuff to their pets as well, like abusing their pets. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's better to be a tree or a plant. That's why my dream is to be reincarnated as a tree. That's my biggest dream. Like I know there are like kind of like, what was it? Kind of like, is it Buddhism that said if you live really good this life, you can be reincarnated as a human on your next life. That's like the greatest, not the greatest, but like almost the greatest achievement you can get as like a human being. You gotta live a good life so you can be reincarnated as like a human on your next life. And I'm like, I guess I'll just live bad then. I don't want to be reincarnated as a human. I guess I'll just live bad then. I guess I'll just live very badly, very sleazy. I don't know, very bad. Time to be really nasty so I do not have to be a human again. What's the greatest one? I don't know, like you reach enlightenment and like I don't something enlightenment. I mean, I don't know much about Buddhism. I don't really have a religion. So I don't really know. I only know because like I don't know, I watch media and stuff. And like people talk about stuff like reincarnation. And yeah, that's how I know. Why you live bad enough you don't get reincarnated at all? Wow, that's also pretty good. I don't know. It seems like a win-win. Seems like a win-win. Yeah, that's also pretty poggish. They say after human you become spirits or something? No. No more reincarnation, perfect. Yeah, let's just stop here. Let's just stop here. But I mean, living is hard, and I would not want to like, I don't know. I wouldn't want to be reincarnated as a human again. But still, even though living is tough, there's also like happy times. You know, it's not like I can dismiss like all of the happy moments I've had. So. So, even though life is hard, I do. Wait, let me make the chat a bit bigger. I do enjoy my life to certain extents. There are also happy moments, and like it's those really small happy moments that you know keep you going. It's just the small things like I don't know, buying my VTuber merch and waiting for it to be shipped, and like finally receiving it like 2 months, no, not even 2 months, like 3 months later. It's like before I receive my VTuber merch, I cannot die yet. And you know, once you receive that merch, pretty sure you would be buying something else already. So you know, you just keep yourself going. Wasn't expecting VTuber merch to be your happy moment. What the heck? But it's a legit happy moment. I am happy when I receive like VTuber merch, and like I'm also happy when I receive like buy cute clothes. I order cute clothes and then they arrive and I'm like, wow, this is cute. I have to wear this. I cannot perish yet before I get to wear this shit. This very pretty trash. Those acrylic stands. Finally, we have like, I don't know, acrylic stand for model, and I can stand on like the same level as like my sister in Pomu. Wait, you never got my birthday merch? What? Oh no. Oh no. Does it not like, was there just no info on like the shipping, or is it custom? Imagine buying clothes and receiving them and they don't fit you anymore. I don't think that's usually like a problem for me. Mostly most of the stuff I wear, yeah, most of the stuff I wear don't, sizing doesn't really matter that much. Especially nowadays with like a lot of Japanese brands, they have this trend of just doing like clothes that basically can fit if you're like under a specific weight, you know. They only have like one size, kinda. yeah, and they use like those kind of like ribbon or shirring like behind your back to like kind of tighten it, like tighten the clothes. But basically, it's like a lot of like Japanese brand nowadays, they just produce like one size fit all, kind of like clothing. Although it's like a bit tougher for people on like the more chubby side, which is like really unfortunate for them. Although there are brands that are like more like inclusive now, of course, but but most of the time they still do it. They still do things like, oh yeah, you have to be like, we produce one size, and like you have to be under 60 kilograms to fit this. That's very very common for a lot of Japanese girls clothes brand. Like, we make one size, you have to be under 60 kilograms to wear it. If you're like above, well, good luck. Which is kind of fucked up, but I'm glad a lot of brands are like more inclusive now. And it's fortunate for me, but yeah, it's harder if you're a lot taller, or like a bit chubbier. Some PRISM merch getting to the same place as the Henshin belt. Yeah, the Henshin belt, gone. Yeah, I know it doesn't sound very inclusive, right? Yeah. Them trying to be cheap. Yeah, making one size is like cheaper than making multiple size. Yeah, I mean it's good for me because I can buy clothes easily, but when I think of other people, then it's not very inclusive. Very very true. But they are improving on that front though, so it's a good thing. They're improving on that front. They're doing more like, you know, bigger size clothing. Yeah, being tall is pain when looking for clothes. Although I don't relate, cause I'm not I'm not tall. Yeah, being tall is a pain when looking for clothes because, you know, sometimes like the sleeve doesn't really like match your arm length, or like the dress you bought end up being too short. I've seen like some girls who bought like these kind of like some really tall girl who bought these kind of like, you know, universally fit clothes, the one size kind of like clothing, and it ended up being really short on them. Well, I mean, at least it does show they have really long legs, but it still ended up looking pretty short on them. like girls that are over like 170 or something, like 174 or something, like around that height. Like girls like above like 170 centimeter, like super tall for them. I'm small. I'm fine. One size fits no one. No, not really. I mean, it does fit some people. It does fit some people. Not everyone, but it does fit some people. I'm sure you're tall if you go to a kindergarten. Like, duh. Okay. To a kindergarten. I'm like, will I be tall if I go to like a primary school? But you know, some primary school like boys, I don't know, like at the end of like at the end of like maybe like sixth grade or something, they do end up pretty tall. So I'm not even sure if I will be taller than primary school kids, honestly. Yeah, not really sure, man. Not really sure. I mean, kids these days are tall, guys. What the heck? Kids these days are tall. How tall are you guys? How tall are you? How tall are you? You could almost pass as an adult in 6th grade? Shit, you are really tall. I told you, primary school kids nowadays are really tall. Really tall. What? 85? Wait, 5? need to convert that. I don't do feet. What the heck? Wait. 180. Okay. One. Skin high, thank you. I converted. 180 on a toe. 180. What the heck? Why are you so tall? Why are you guys so tall? You're like so many of you are like above 180. No, it's 164. No, that's my ideal height. Can you give that to me? Like, please, can we trade heights? Noah, I want that. Trade. Noah, trade. That's like my ideal height when I was like smaller. I want to be 160, 162. You're good? Fuck. I want to be 162 centimeter. That's like, but I couldn't even get there. 5'7"? Sadly, wait. Oh, how tall is it? Sadly, I still think that's tall. That's like 170 centimeter. Is like, I don't know. Isn't that pretty average? I don't think it's like short. I don't think it's short. Wow. I just think 180 people very tall. I guess because compared to me, don't worry guys. Like if you stand next to me, you will feel tall. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You might feel like, oh, I'm only 170 centimeter. It's okay. If you stand next to me, you'll be pretty tall. No worries. You stand next to me, you'll feel really tall. Makes me feel better. I do. Yeah, I got you. I'm being short for you. Being short for your sake. Yeah. Yeah, European jeans. Crazy. Wait, 6'3"? What the fuck? How tall is that? Wait a second. Isn't that really tall? What? You're a giant. You're a giant, Daniel. What the heck? Wait, you're a giant. I was stand up to like your belly or something. What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, okay, like legit, if I walk next to you, I would feel like people around you would feel like, wow, look at his daughter, so cute. If I walk next to you, other people will be like, oh wow, look at that father and daughter, so cute. He's taking his daughter to McDonald's. Like legit, you're so tall. What? Crazy. 172 is about average height for American height. Yeah, I don't think it's short. I think it's like, that's like average. Cause damn, 170 is anime main character height. I guess for harem character mostly, I guess. And also most of like the anime main character around that height, they're mostly in high school or like shonen-ish kind of like type. Yes. Although, aren't people in JoJo very tall? Ah, loving father. How sweet. Yeah, I know. Father. Yeah. Yeah, you can even adopt me. My friend sits 195 slouch? What? How do they fit on train or on buses or in houses? How do they fit? Excuse me? 195 slouts? How did they even fit in like trains or buses? If your legs are very, very long, is it hard to like, you know, fit in public transport? You're not going through the doorway. Well, not only ducking through the doorway, like, I don't know, if you're standing, you know, on the bus, would your head hit like the ceiling? If you're that tall? Isn't that crazy? Whoa, okay, I can't. That's like a different world. You should carry me on your shoulder. Like you told people, you should carry me on your shoulder. I would see like an entire new world. Because like the world you see at my height and the world you see at your height are very different. So you should carry me on your shoulder. I want to see how it is to have your POV. I want to see the world at your height. Please carry me on your shoulder. I wanna see. It will be so weird. I don't know. Feels like I'm so high above the ground. Is your height enough? I mean, you're taller than me. I mean, you're still taller than me. Don't worry. It is. Love to see Naki sing a whole new world. Yeah. Remember doing something like that to a girl and she bonked her head in the doorway. Okay, that's a tall people experience. 3 branches hit me in the shoulder. Damn. Damn. I will get to experience being hit by 3 branches. Yay. So excited. So excited. Yeah, the girl really did get to understand all tall people's struggles. Tall people were never experiencing tiptoeing to get something from the cabinet, or even worse, like you can't even reach and you have to take like a stool or something. I even have to like climb the counter of like my kitchen to reach something before. Like I just legit end up just climbing. Yes, because I'm like, I can't be bothered. I'll just climb up. That is cute. How is that cute? Isn't it? How is that cute? Isn't it sad? Is it cute? I think we went super off topic. we went super off topic. It's been what? It's been 2 hours. Cute girls doing the tiptoeing stuff is kind of cute. I mean, only if you're a cute girl. Small is cute. Makes me wanna help. I wanted to say wakaru, but I'm short, so I cannot say wakaru. Because I do see people shorter than me though, but they're mostly like kids. Oh no, wait, yeah. My best friend is sorta shorter than me. She's sorta shorter than me, my best friend. She's also small. Like small girls, I guess, hang out with each other. How much? I don't really know. I just know she's short, at least in pictures. Not that much. Yeah. Are we even talking about book anymore? No. I mean, we were. Oh, sorry. we were. Small Phoenix makes Nike feel better. I'm not like. Honestly, I'm not that conscious about my height. I mean, it would be nice if I were like a bit taller, but it doesn't. I don't really care much. I don't really care much of like heights. At least for girls, no one really care if you're short. Like, it doesn't matter. All people care about is if your face is like pretty or not. If there's anything, if there's anything to worry about, it's like, are you conventionally pretty or not? If anything, a bunch of people perform short. Yeah, so like being short, not really the problem. People only care if you're like cute or not, if you're pretty or not. That's why all girls Photoshop their picture nowadays. All girls Photoshop their picture nowadays. Like all of the pictures of girls online, they're all Photoshop. They already had makeup. But they it's still not enough. Needs to be Photoshop to the extreme. And like all face feature needs to be perfect. But nowadays people just use filters. Yeah, those filters as well. Naki is cute, so she got nothing to worry about. I don't know. Like, I'll be honest, but like sometimes when I make short and stuff like that, I'm like, I wonder if people aren't watching because I look like a child. Sometimes I do feel like that. I'm like, is it because I just look like the typical, that people do not take me seriously. Sometimes I do think like that. It's hard. It's hard, like yeah, cute, but I don't know. I wonder if people don't take me seriously because they're like, oh haha, look at this, another lolly tuber. People have been like that probably 1 million to VTubers in general. I don't know. Don't people just prefer them sexier? Don't people prefer them sexier? Yeah. So I don't know, and I don't know. Maybe because I look young, people just cannot take me seriously. They're like, yeah, young. She looks young. She must be dumb. I do not associate with people like that. I don't know. Yeah, right? Like, appearance play a role in everything. Nowadays. VTubing, society, outside world it's all about appearance. Not all about appearance, but appearance play big role. Appearance do play big role. That's why I also want myself to look good. Yeah. Even when I don't know. Even when I'm not really feeling like super poggers, I still want to look like kind of presentable. That was full of Naki is an ancient Oji-san. I mean, it's not like I hate the way I look. I mean, I love the way I look. I think Naki is very cute. I think I'm very cute. But there's like the dark feelings part of me. Yes, that's like, I wonder if people aren't taking me seriously. And like fine. you just have to accept that those parts exist. I'm pretty sure I only got hired some of my job because I'm clean, not dirty looking. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes it gets things done when you're like, when you look nice. Like for example, people are more likely to help you if you actually look nice. it's just a sad truth. It's like, you know, when you presented this girl who knows really how to dress well. She does her makeup, she does her hair, she wears like pretty clothes, and with this girl who's just like kind of like, I don't know, kind of like lousy with messy hair. She doesn't wear makeup, she just has like, she wears slipper outside. It's just like, you know, people would be more likely to like help, you know, the girl who's like dressed better. I don't know, it's just like that. It's just like that. Tomboy type is so go with me. Well, that's not, I mean, tomboy can also like be neat looking. It doesn't mean they're like, you know, sleazy. Yeah. Doesn't mean they look sleazy. Tomboy can also like take care of themselves. It's not like sleazy is tomboy type. I don't know, like that's like a kind of like misconception. I don't think sleazy is tomboy type. Horror movie where the cops wouldn't help a girl because she looked beaten up and homeless. Yeah. Man, outer appearance. Like also in, you know, in the manga of like, okay, I'm going back to the manga just because Kabi-sensei at the start like also didn't really take that much good care of herself, like, you know, her outer appearance. And then she's like, people treat me better when, you know, I look better, is what she said, right? I mean, it's true. It's true. People wouldn't treat you like as good if you're like messy and stinky. It's just the harsh reality. You just have to like take care of yourself. Yeah, the bald spot, their dirty clothes. She doesn't change her clothes in like 5 days, wearing the same set of like underwear for like 5 days straight. Visual matters after all. Everything that interfere with our senses matters. Yes. But at least she isn't like she isn't like, what is it, burdened with like body dysphoria? I know a lot of like young girls like kind of like suffer through that. Just because how society really consider like outer appearance as like very important. She didn't have interest in making friends and lovers, so why dress? Yeah. What is dysmorphia? Yeah. But she ended up, you know, dressing better though. Like when she go out to like meet people like afterwards, like when she go to meet the prostitute or like to meet her friend, she knows how to. But like she ended up taking herself better, and that also make her happier as well. So. And the thing with like, you know, at least girls nowadays is that they would compare their bare face to like Photoshop picture on the internet, and they're like, wow, all of the girls on the internet, they look so hot, they look so cute, like they look so perfect. So why do I look like this? Even though that's also not how like those girls like look IRL as well. Honestly, I'm also guilty of doing the same thing. I'm also guilty of doing the same thing. Although deep inside, I know. I know that they don't look like that outside. I know that their bare face look different. But I don't know. I know that deep inside, but I still like feel like I don't know. Man, sometimes it's like sometimes I was just like be scrolling through like Instagram and I'm like, wow. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I look shit. I was like, eh? Maybe I look shit. Eh? You know, stuff like that. They love art or literally anything. They'll only post the one that looks the best, right? It's not like you can tell it is in Photoshop. Yeah, it's true. It also looks very real. Like, you know, like, wow, all the girls look so pretty. They're like perfect looking. I'm like, I would focus on, I don't know, one bad part of myself, and then I'm like, maybe I'm not. I don't look that good. Even though I don't know. I don't think I'm like fugly. I don't think I'm like fugly, but there are days I think I'm fugly. most of the time, like, I mean, I look aight, and especially like when I dress up, I know that I'm like, yeah, I think I look pretty cute, but some days I'm just like, I'm fugly. Like very specific days, I'm just like, maybe I'm disillusioning myself. Maybe I'm not that cute. Maybe I'm fugly. You sure you aight, Naki? No, I'm not. That's what happened when you're vain. That's what happened when you're vain. And like, you know, buying clothes, looking pretty is also part of how I cope with stuff sometimes. And you know, when that collapsed, I also like, shit, yabakune? I'm also like sad now. It's like for example, when work doesn't go well for me, I would escape to the other side, which is like the vanity side. Like, okay, well, work doesn't go well, but at least I can look cute and pretty. And when, I don't know, when there are days I feel also bad about like my outer appearance, I'm just like collapsing, like, shit, I can't do work, I can't even look pretty. What like, what am I worth for? which is pretty bad. which is pretty bad. Basically, I just need more things that I don't know, that lifted me up more. I just I don't know. Place myself worth in like the wrong place. I just need more fuel to put it in. Although I don't know, it's really weird that like I feel that way, even though no one has said I'm ugly before. no one has ever said I'm ugly before, and I still feel this way. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? No one has said I'm ugly before, and yet like, just, I don't. It's just really weird. It's just really weird. Yeah, it's reliable. Cause I know it's just me thinking like dumb stuff. It's just brain. It's just brain being dumb. But yeah. Confidence issues, feels, yeah. I think relating like to the manga and also relating to something that was told to me before. It's like self-confidence is like a water tank, and you can only feel confidence when you know you accept like your achievement, like, and you start to fill the tank with like, you know, all of your achievement in water. It'll like water, you know. You start filling them in like, oh, I accomplished this, and then you start filling up the water tank little by little, right? But for people like me, the reason I'm like this is because I don't fill the tank. It's like I accomplished this, but then I'm like, this is not enough. This is not enough. This is nothing, you know? This is like, yeah, like baby stuff. This is nothing. So I don't fill the tank. So it always ends up empty. That's why. Because you don't acknowledge, I guess, your achievement. That's why the self-confidence is like always kind of like empty. That's also why, like, when suddenly I receive like praise from someone, I'm just like, it's just like suddenly you pour like 1 liter of water into the tank, like just out of nowhere, and then I don't know how to react. I'm just like, me? Are you sure? Are you sure it's okay? But so like me? and because it's an empty tank, that's why it's just 1 liter of water. It's like very noticeable, you know? Something like that. Although it also has to do with like the way I'm raised, because it's just very natural for people, I don't know, in my family to like achieve great stuff. It's just like, it's normal. Like, you gotta be like this, you know? No one would praise you for getting a good job. No one would praise you for graduating college. Like, no one would praise you for it. No, in my family, no one would praise no one would actually praise me for it. So that's why it's kind of screw up my manga. Also kind of screw up my, I guess, my self-expectation for myself as well. Yeah. That's why I can relate with like the author so much, because her parents are doing the same thing. Her parents are doing the same thing. Although I know my parents really love me, but they're just, this is, first thing first, they're not really good with words, and second, it's because they're also very, very accomplished people. I guess they just think it's natural for me to be this way or something. No, wakaru kedo. So it's like, you know, Naki lore, like she live in like like a time loop, you know. It's really hard to explain to her parents how living in a time loop is hard, because they're not in the loop themselves, and like it's not like you can really explain it to them, you know. Yes. That's why it's mostly shouldering all that stuff by yourself. Being an artist is easier to explain to people than being a VTuber. Yeah, it's like so hard. How do I explain? How do I explain? I think they'll be like, people actually give you money? Like, what? You're not doing anything. Like, I'm pretty sure they would say that. Aren't they familiar with streamer at least? I don't think so. I don't really think so. I don't really think so. They boomer だよ Sometimes life does feel like a time loop. Yeah. だよね。だよね。Today's stream is really deep. Maybe you learn a lot of stuff about Naki. Maybe you learn a lot of stuff about Naki today. You can say you're like a comedian that has regulars. They're like, wow, you a comedian? What? I act very, very different guys I'm at home. Yeah. I mean, wasn't VTuber a comedian's regular joke for a while? Yeah. It's like, you know, when Hololive was popular, they're like, yeah, these girls are not idols, you're like comedian. Yeah, oh my god, Occupation Army, like basically that's what I said. Like, yeah, I work for Sony, and like I was super vague about it. That's exactly what I said. And they're like, okay, just left me alone. A singer for Sony? I'm not even. I don't know. They're like, wow, you sing? I'm expressive around friends, but stone face around my family. Yeah, I do act really different when I'm with my family. You don't know you sing? What? Mom? They know I'm taking singing lesson, but they're like, oh, maybe it's just her hobbies. Cause like I tend to be loud. Like, you know, when I was like kind of sick with like my throat being like sore and like weird, my mom was like, maybe you're like screaming and like yelling in your room most of the time. Maybe that's why. Maybe you should stop doing that. I'm like, okay, yeah, sure, I will try. Okay, yeah, sure, I will try. I will try not to scream and sing loudly. Not to do that. Show. Can't exactly sing quietly. I mean, you can whisper sing like. Oh, well, I don't know. You can whisper sing. I'm like glancing at the manga, by the way. You have to bring the mic right next to your mouth and scream softly, like the ASMR singing. Whisper singing. I wonder how that would sound like. Maybe I should try it. Maybe I should try it. Oh my god. Like there was this panel, what was it in the manga? It says, I think loneliness isn't being physically alone. It's when the people around you don't recognize who you are, your abilities. And I'm like, shit. Yabakune? Why is this manga so relatable? The time when I was feeling lonely, I think that's exactly why. that one hurts. That one hurts. I remember that one in particular. Loneliness isn't being physically alone. It's when the people around you don't recognize who you are, your abilities. Or your abilities. Yeah, that hits really close to home. That one hurt. That one hurt a lot. That one hurt a lot. Because she was talking about how she felt lonely when she was with her families, right? Like I wasn't alone. I wasn't lonely by myself. Like my family brought me loneliness because like she was like isolated, I guess, by their expectation that she couldn't meet. I'm like, Nanga-san. That one hurt because it's relatable. Slaydex, thank you so much for the super chat. Don't be lonely, your community is right here. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you for your nice guys were. I know you guys are here, and I mean, there were times when I feel very lonely, but I don't really feel as lonely now. Like I said before, like I do have friends I talk to, and like I also have you guys that, like, you know, that I can, you know, I can also kind of rely on. That's why it's also fine for you guys to, you know, talk about your achievement, because I would be really proud of you. So we can try to lift each other up. Yes, so. It was more like, you know, some experience I had way before, you know. Not like now. Some of the stuff I told you about, I don't really, you know, feel that way or like do that kind of stuff anymore. Because I am happier than I was before, but obviously there's still, you know, the depresso espresso part, but you know, you gotta take it step by step. I can't just like completely like change. You gotta fix things kind of like slowly. The main hair is still there, but you know, you gotta take it slowly. It's fine. It's fine. Just need to find more stuff to, you know, invest in. Stop saying nice things. Stop saying very wholesome things. Oh my god, stop trying to make me cry with wholesome things. I read these comments and I'm just like, man, how that truly never goes away. I don't know. I would like it to go away. I think it doesn't go away because I didn't try to fix it. I just kind of like it's during high school and like up until like I, you know, become like an adult. I just try to bury it, you know. I just bury it. So I feel like it's better if you try to face it, you know. So yeah, you can only get better. Then, cause like what I did before was I just tried to like bury of like the main hair, and like, you know, maybe I shouldn't feel this way. Like feeling this way is like, it's like bad, but you gotta, you know, I don't know. You know, there's like the kind of like the unpoggers part of yourself. The I'm not a good person part. So. And the pocket unpop. So. Hi. Okay, but yeah. But yeah. It's not like I'm a saint. I'm not like a saint or anything. I also have really petty part that's like full of, I don't know, jealous and envy. But you know, I just gotta deal with it. And you know, I also get to talk to other people about it as well. So. I might be anime wolf girl, but you know, there's like 50% part of me that's just a girl. That's just a girl. Sure. Oh, I mean, oh, not girl. Cross-dressing girl, looking like a girl, Oji-san. No, yeah, 50% anime wolf girl. But yeah, 49% of it is Oji-san. 1% looks like girl. Sorry. Human VTubers are people with real lives and struggles. Wow. I mean, even if you're like an anime girl, you'll have anime girl struggle as well. Aren't anime girls tend to be menhero? Like, I'm being legit. Like, in anime, aren't most of the girls kind of weird? Is it just me? Aren't like a lot of like anime girls are like really menhero? Like one way or another. Like there's just something like not really like, you know, something off. Right? So being anime girls come with the menhero. How many times have you ran into someone with bread in your mouth, Naki? That seems like a common anime girl issue. Yeah. A lot of like anime girls have like this problem. Guess in most genre, the male character are more reasonable. Yeah, I feel like the female characters in anime, they tend to be they tend to have quite specific personality. A lot of like anime girls tend to be very obsessive. They're very obsessive. Yeah. Maybe that's how they portray like a love interest. Like they gotta be obsessive. Or like with some rom-com, you know, the anime girl kind of like outcast. And even when they're like Seito Kaicho, like they're like the class president or something, in anime they usually have like some kind of dark past that makes them kind of like, you know, mentally not okay. Just remember Totono. Miyuki was like the class president, right? She was like, oh, perfect and all. Well, at least according to people who look at her from the outside, but she turns out to be a really crazy yandere. Totono's a bit extreme example. Okay, yeah, but like even in like okay. Rom-com ne, like Chuni Byo demo koi ga shitai. Chuni Byo, like Rika is not. She literally have like, what was it, middle schooler syndrome. She's definitely not okay. And Dekumori is as well. Yeah, I know that's the whole point of the anime, right? Okay, I'm trying to find like a very normal one. I'm trying to find a normal one where they have like sort of like normal character. Trying to think. No, Mirai Nikki is also an extreme example. Yuno is crazy. We don't talk about Yuno. We don't talk about Yuno. Death Note? Misa is definitely very menhero. She's so obsessed. She is so obsessed with light. She would do anything for him. I'm trying to think of like school life, like anime. Like in Hakanai, like what was it? What was Hakanai like? Long Hakanai? Yeah. That black hair girl. She's She's very unpoggers. I think there's also really something wrong. Something wrong with her. Eurocamp? Oh, I guess Eurocamp girls are pretty. Yeah, Eurocamp girls are fine, but that's also because we don't really get to see the depressing part, I guess. That was just because her career was being normal. Yuru Yuri, Ore ga Iru. I haven't watched Ore ga Iru. School Days? Oh, School Days. Trying to think of rom-com. Gakko Gurashi? I haven't been seeing Gakko Gurashi yet. But yeah, anime girls tend to have very unique personality, dayo. Some really extreme case like what's the anime name as well? Something like the one with, was it Tomoko? Something like, if I don't have for what? Watamote, right? Yeah. 私が持ってないのはどう考えてもお前らが悪い。Why is it so long? Why is the anime name so long? Yeah, extreme example, and people think she's like, no, even though she's kind of disgusting, people still think she's lovable, right? Or like in something what Komi-san can communicate, they also think she's like cute, right? Even though she's definitely has an issue, a very big issue. だよね。 Say anime girls are abnormal, and I guess you guys are kind of like attracted to the abnormalness, thinking you can fix her. Not gonna lie, I kind of understand that because I don't know. I also at least like back more like in like the days, I also tend to like male characters that have like the same traits, and I'm like, maybe I can fix it. Like wakaru. I don't. That's yeah, totally understandable. Ore Monogatari has kind of normal characters, yeah. But basically, love anime girls are not daijoubu dayo. Can you fix me though? I don't know. Wait, actually. Sorry, I can't really say anything. I don't want to give false hope. But good luck and get well soon. I can support you in your get well soon journey, but I can't promise anything. I can't promise anything because I cannot give false hope. Oh my god, we're not talking about the manga anymore. Well, we do talk about it, right, guys? We do talk about the manga, right? We do talk about it, right? Please tell me I do talk about it, and not like half of this stream is me not talking about manga. Oh no! No! Okay. At least have it, yeah. Most of discussion was related to issue mentioned in the manga. Being as core was closely related to it. Okay, cool. Thank you. That's okay. I guess that's good. Okay, I guess that's good. Love it was sparked by manga. Yeah. But yes, basically, I'm happy for the offer. You know, like when she actually have like, you know, friends that she can hang out with, that, you know, accept her for who she is, and, you know, give her the love she needed. It's her self-esteem, girl. Like, ma, wakaru. Before, what she said, like, she also like canceled plan last minute because she can't feel like she, you know, want to attend, like, you know, the I guess social event. That was kind of me back in college, not gonna lie. I don't do that now. I do when people invite me to go out. I do go, but like also back in college, like, I don't know, the interaction I have with others is also kind of superficial. I think I wouldn't even call them friends, more like acquaintances. But now it's like, yeah. But now it's like, it's better, so I can understand like the growth. It's like being back in, like, you know, darker days, and like improve and actually, you know, have real connection. There's this like big difference, tayo. Oh wow, Grimber. Welcome back. Welcome back to being Naki's homies. Welcome back. I thought you said you couldn't like rejoin until tomorrow. Is it different now? Welcome back. See, I know you want to join your own accord. Yeah. Maybe it's tomorrow for Grimber. Isn't it tomorrow for Grimber for a really long time now? Oh, Power finally came back. Oh my god. It took so long for Power to come back. 3 days is crazy. I would die. Anyway, good manga. It makes you think a lot, to be honest. This manga does make me think about a lot of stuff. because you know, relatable. I'm also like kind of like lost in life. So a lot of stuff is very relatable. And you know, some of the issues that she faced as well. Because I'm a sad girl. I'm sad girl, so also relatable. In general, I think it's a good manga. I would tend to recommend this to other people, especially, I don't know, like young adults. I guess you can relate to a lot of stuff. At least the average young adults, not like those people who basically have very, I don't know, have rich parents that owns like a fucking company, and they just graduate and they work in like their parents' company, and it's just like, I don't know. Oh no, I don't know. They also have their own struggle as well, though. Maybe they're being forced to do things that they don't like, and they also have like family troubles. Everyone have different circumstances, but those people's circumstances are different. Are a bit different. Right now, your thoughts like this is very cathartic and something I use as well. Maybe I should. Maybe that's why people do diaries and stuff. I do not hold diaries though. Maybe I should do it, but I don't know. I think I was also suggested to like have journal and write down my thoughts, but I just didn't really do it. Maybe they hate the company, have no friends, have... Yeah, maybe. Everyone have their own struggle. Time for Naki to write a manga. I don't know. I'm not even sure if I'm really good at storytelling. I think Kabi-sensei is good at storytelling, but I'm not sure if I would be good at storytelling because words hard. Remember during the second anniversary stream, I don't like words. That was my quote, isn't it? I said it. I don't like words. Just give me the numbers. I don't like words. That was my quote. To be honest, I did kind of think I said that. I wasn't sure, but like the moment that quote came up, I was like, yep, well that sounds like me. That sounds like me. And it was me. Although I couldn't answer that question about like how many times I play Monster Hunter. I actually made the correct guess. I made the correct guess because, you know, I just picked like the most logical one. And that one was right. But if you ask me to just say the numbers, I wouldn't be able to answer. If you want me to like just say how many times I've streamed Monster Hunter, I don't know. If it's a multiple choice, I can kind of guess. Considering all the dates stream, maybe you can write storylines. Yeah, I can write storylines, and I think I'm good at coming up with like, I guess, concept and like storyline or structuring a story, but I'm not good at like, I don't know, expressing myself in general. Yeah, like I'm good at coming up with scenarios, but I cannot like describe them or like express them really well, I think. I'm not good with words. I'm bad with words. After a few tries, you probably will get better at it. I guess. Yeah, practice and experience comes in. I mean, I would like to say like I'm sucky-wucky at art, but honestly, like you will remember One Punch Man and Mob Psycho also doesn't really have like very beautiful polished art as well, so I have no excuse on that front. Book club becomes a club to make manga instead of reading it. Plot development. I mean, we finished the membership card. What do we do now? New card? Taking a break to do another series? Yeah, I'm actually not sure. I'm actually not sure. Do you guys still want to continue doing stuff like this? Or should I don't know, should I start something else? What do we get for filling the thing? You get You get my love and appreciation. Okay, how about the people who filled in the card? You know how I said I'm gonna get married. I'm gonna get married to you in like another 9 years. How about we cut that down if you filled the membership card? I can cut that. I can cut the number of years down. We can cut down. We can cut down like 1 year. Now it's 8. Now it's 8. Yeah, just 8 more years now. Okay. Yeah. We're almost there, boys. As I can go. How I to propose to Naki? Alright, I'm waiting. Although we do need to start dating first, before getting married though. I guess that will come at the wait. No, not now. Not now. Although we do have a dinner date soon, but not now. Tomorrow. ちょっと待って. No. Wait, okay, not that soon. I don't want it to be like during this month, but I'm not sure when. Not tomorrow, shush. Not tomorrow. I don't want to be within this month, but when exactly? We'll cut on. Just even. I want it to be next week, but I don't know. Maybe the week after next. But I don't want it to be during this month. I'm not sure yet. I like the idea of doing more book club, but did you have any other ideas in particular you want to try? I do also like book club. Maybe we can just keep doing it. Yeah. I also do like it. New ideas I want to try. There's like specific thing, but I don't know. It's like whenever I think of like viewers participated, kind of like concept, I'm just like, I wonder if people would be willing to join. Like I really like it when Sara did like her fanfic event, like viewers submitted like fanfic to Sara so she can read. That one was like so good. Everyone was super good. They're all like really talented. Well, skill. To be honest, I prefer to use the word skill, not talented. Skill. Everyone was really skilled. Yeah, right. Some really fun stuff came out of it. Would you like Kamen Rider hand submissions? Hand submission? No. I wouldn't do a hand review. I know Nia Senpai did hand review before. Something concrete in mind. I used to, but I think I just discarded it. No, I don't want feed either. Handwriting submission, not hand submission. Okay. Okay. Handwriting. Okay, that's more reasonable. Okay, I do want that, sure. Not hand. Not hand. feet review? Honestly, I'm not really into feet. If anything, I'm more into ankle. Yeah. Why was it you discard? I have it in like a Word document. I need to like look it up again because I forgot. Yeah, I like ankles. Ankles are great. Ankles are great. I know I came up with like a lot of like kind of like audience participate event, like events the audience can participate, but as the time goes by, I don't know. I feel like maybe not a lot of people would be interested anymore. Like I know I did a lot of it during like the debut kind of like time period, but also that's because everyone was sorry, I kicked something. Everyone was still like excited about these new VTubers, so they are more likely to like join. But like as time goes by, I'm just like, oh kana. Yeah, I know the Blinky and T-shirt were pog. I know they were like really fun, and like the Google form as well. It was super fun. But now I'm like, I don't know. So yeah, the Google form was so good as well. So. I know you better, so we're likely to join. No, I guess that's not all people. Okay, I will dig up my documents again. I'll dig up my documents again. Playing this stream was before I found you, but the vibe was really fun. I had a lot of fun as well. I love Blinky. I still love Blinky. They're amazing. They're like super amazing. I still use Blinky when I talk to my friends. I would send them like Blinkies for a lot of occasions. Like for good night, for hello, or just send them like random Sasuke Blinky. Yes so. There's a lot to put stuff in like the trash bin. I tripped. Not really tripped, but like I almost fell off my chair. Don't you have like those moments where you're just like really lazy and you don't want to get out of your bed or your chair, so you just reach out to try to like do something and you can't, and you just fucking fall down? I have that happen to me all the time. It's like when I want to charge my phone and like my charger fell out, and I'm just like, I don't want to get out of my bed. So I just tried to reach out to like plug in my phone charger, but it was too far away. So I just tumbled down my bed. I'm just like, fuck. I just sat there like, fuck. I mean, I'm already cozy in bed. I just want to charge my phone before I go to sleep, bro. I'm already like cozy in my blanket. I don't want to just like go and put back the charger. You move everything basically next to my bed. I mean, like the charger and stuff was next to my bed as well, but it's just like usually I can just like put in like the jack into my phone, right? And then it's charged. But the plug fell out, and so I have to like actually go and plug it back in. Do you keep your phone charging cable on your bed? I have like this. It's it's not really a nightstand. It's like my bed frame has like this elevated part where I can put stuff on top of it. So that's where I put it. Not like on my bed. Yeah. Yes, shelf. Kinda. It's not exactly a shelf either, but kinda. I have my charger and extension cord is literally on my bed next to my pillow. Maybe I should move the charger. Yeah, I guess if I push my bed a bit more to like the left side, it'll be closer to the charger. My own bed frame has shelf in it, but I use it to have books. I guess my shelf is full of face mask, face care routine, my makeup, what else? My 3DS and my PSP also still on there. Okay, yeah, mostly skincare stuff. Yep, mostly skincare stuff. 3DS, I think it was 3DS LL or like XL. I think LL is the JP version. I have the JP version, so it's like the LL. That's 3DS. Yeah, I still have it. I can see it. Pretty sure I can still use both of them. I just haven't charged them in a really long time. Yeah, man, PSP games are like bangers though. They're all really good. My OG 3DS has a broken top screen. I didn't break anything. It's still like completely 100% usable. I have a small OG one. Now I've become an adult. It's not great to use. How small is like the OG one? I don't have it. I only have like the bigger one. Still have my PSP and copy of Manhunt Freedom Unite. Yeah, I also still have my PSP. I can still play it. I can go back to play Monster Hunter on my PSP. OG is really small. Oh, I never really have the OG one because back in the days my parents wouldn't buy me like game consoles, so I only have like a second-hand what was it? Game Boy. Yeah. I only have a second-hand Game Boy. I don't know where my... And that's like after I really begged my dad for it. I'm like, I really want this. I've been a really good girl. Can I have it? And then I got it. You're still upset about that one middle school kid who stole my DS Lite. I'm still upset about that one kid who stole my fucking Tamagotchi. I feel like I've told this story multiple times, but I'm still very salty about it. Like, that fucking Tamagotchi. I love that one. I adore that one. I raised my child there. I raised so many like I don't know what you call a Tamagotchi thing. Like chows? Yeah, I raised so many of them. And she's just stolen from me. I still hate that girl. I know who exactly stole my my fucking Tamagotchi, and I fucking hate that kid. Hate her so much. She ended up being a criminal, which kind of fitting. Imagine seeing like your some primary school kid, you know, end up on like the damn news. Had my dad for a while for throwing away my PS2 and PS1. But that's so shitty. That's so... man, I would be mad if my parents threw away those kind of stuff as well. But I think my Game Boy was thrown away. The Zerf Naki exclaimed. Like, yeah. They sent her to juvie. Because she was underage. It was so bad. But I'm like, My parents did that, they will never hear the end of it. I just accept them. It's like, okay, well, fine. I'll be upset, but I will not be upset for very long. Okay, this Zatsu have gone long enough. We've been talking for like almost 4 hours. Like, what the fuck? What did we even talk about? Very deep topic, I guess. We can go raid Yuna Senpai who's having lunch right now. Or we can raid Miss Nonanon. Bringing back the memories of being bullied in high school. Actually, that's like the perfect stream to raid into. Perfect stream to raid into. After we had this talk, now let's go back to high school to get bullied. I didn't get bullied in high school. Actually, I don't. People tried to attempt to like bully me before, but I do not take that shit like lying down. I'm a bit scary when people anger me, so I got really angry. I fought them and they don't bully me anymore. I remember I even bit someone because of that. I bit someone. I bite them. I remember I think I told you guys this before, but yeah. I even bit someone. You fought them like in combat? Yeah! Because actually I only do that first thing first because they try to, you know, be violent on me first, and I'm like, I don't take that shit. I just be violent back. And you know, once you kind of like inflict them with like bodily pain, they will be like, okay, let's not. Like, okay, let's not. Yeah. I am small. I know there's like not a lot of things can do. So like I just use what I have. For example, I bit them. Or like I just claw my nails really hard, like dug them in their skin. I'm just like I wasn't the kind, the very like, oh no, I'm getting bullied. I go home and I cry. I would pay back. Tit for tat. Tit for tat. Yeah, I have more teeth when I was a kid, of course. I'm like 301 years old. I'm not as, you know, as springy as I were before as well. My teeth is gone. I'm old. Okay, I'm gonna read Super. Is no one also reading Super now? Maybe she will actually read here. Maybe. Oh shit. Okay, well, oh, Shizo, thank you so much for the super chat. Noah, welcome back to Riderhood. Thank you for becoming one of Naki's buddies again. Oh, it's thank you for the 20. Oh my god, thank you for the 20 gifted membership. Wait, how many memberships did you gift in total? What the heck? 85? What? Actually, just reading that and like seeing that number kind of make me dizzy now. I'm sort of lightheaded now. Like, I'm sorry, my brain cannot process. I'm kind of dizzy now. Oh god, oh god. Oh god. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the book club. The 16k sub VTuber Naki Kamizuki. Yes, I reached 16k sub. I feel like it's been such a fucking struggle getting here. I'm gonna do like a celebration stream next week. And thank you Grimber for for the 20 gifted membership. Thank you. That's a lot of gifted. That's a lot of gifted membership today. Thank you. You out guy before me. Maybe. Maybe you're just another doppelganger. Yeah, Alt is actually the real person. You're a fake, maybe. Thank you, Uch, for 85 gifted memberships. That's crazy. Thank you. Demon, thank you for the 50 gifted membership. Thank you. I don't know what else to say. Like, what else can I say? Slay, thank you so much for the super chat. Don't be lonely, your community is right here. I mean, like, it makes it less lonely, of course, but we all feel lonely sometimes. It happens. It happens. If you're homing, you're gonna be lonely sometimes. Thank you, Sleep, for super chat. Rainbow Yun, welcome back to the Riderhood. Thank you for becoming Naki's homies again. You also received this month checkies. I hope the homies have been enjoying the checkies. They sent me some really nice message recently, and now I don't know. I just feel really happy. I'm glad to appreciate. I don't know. The words that I prepared. That's it. Thank you for the super chat. Oh yes, thank you again. Remember, thank you for thank you for the 30 gifted membership. Thank you. The checkie's been great, so sweet. You take the time to personalize each individual one. Yes, thank you. Yes, I do try to make each one's like different, and I also have to like look up like reference on like what to include into the checkies. I will look up like, I don't know, Valentine's theme items so I can start putting them in. So I want it to look pretty. I never reuse my signature or like anything as well. I just do it again because I feel like it'll be rude. It will feel like mass produced, and I don't like that. I mean, you're the one who, you know, paid the money to like support me, so I will at least like, you know, respect you by putting in effort into it. I know that like sometimes like third, you know, like higher tier are mostly support tier, but I do want to give you back something for, you know, the bigger support you gave me, right? Hope one day I can get a physical one. I hope so as well. I suck at decorating them, but I'll try my best. But thank you for 30 gifted membership, and thank you for being Naki's homies for 4 months. Thank you. Sorry, I was like because I heard an explosion. It's like not very loud, but it was like poof. I'm like a bit shook, so I'm like Thank you. Wow, today's stream was kinda deep? Question mark? We talk about life, and talk about life is deep. Can a milestone thing be blank and still be said? Apparently. Thank you, Uts, for being Naki's homies for 4 months. Thank you. Wow, what a chat. Just left a milestone message there with no message. If no one is reading super chat, should we go rate Yura Senpai then? Or is Yura Senpai also ending? For a man of few words, or no words in this case. Strain Marion, thank you for buying Naki buddies for 3 months. Thank you, man of no words. Well, at least you still kinda, you know, make your presence known this way. Rate known to troll her and then send us to you. Okay. I mean, it will still end up at the same place, so. Okay. Oh, we had a lot of fun today. Yeah, I do. To be honest, I think it's pretty nice to talk about stuff like this sometimes. I'm not sure if it's like heavy for like you guys to hear about, to have like discussion about this sort of thing. I just think it's normal to talk about these kind of stuff. It's not heavy at all. Okay. Coolio. If it wasn't heavy. Yeah. I just think, I don't know. I just think it's natural to feel lonely and to feel sad sometimes. It's not like I was being like I just want to be happy. I'm so sad or anything. It was more like acknowledging your sadness and like, I don't know, moving past it. So for me it's pretty normal, but I don't know if it's like heavy for other people. Enjoy enough to sub. Oh, thank you. That means so much to me. Is your name written in reverse? What the? Jack? I'm like, is your name written in reverse? It seems so. Candle Jack. Okay, so it's something. Okay, Jack. Okay, I got it right. Yay! Okay, I got the Jack part right. That's cool enough for me. If the viewers that are community is here to lift you up just as you lift them up every stream, you know. I hope my stream is uplifting. I don't. Okay. I don't know. I feel like there was also this part in her manga when she's like, you know, when you direct stuff like outside of yourself, like I can give people like happiness and stuff. You also start to feel a lot better. Like you're not focusing on like yourself so much, but also like to give other people happiness. And I think that really works for me, and also how I can be, you know, I can be like this on stream. And I think it's a really nice feeling. Hi. That part I really do relate to. So I do hope I'm making someone out there happy at least. And you work to make others smile, it's easier for you to smile yourself. Yes. Oh my god, this is so emoy. That sentence is so emoy. That makes me so emoy. It makes me emotional. But it's like totally wakaru though. Like totally wakaru though. Okay, I will end the stream, so I will just not end up fucking crying. Bye. Otsunaki, thank you. I don't know why my tear duct way too loose. I just ended up like tearing up a lot. Stop being so wholesome. Stop being so wholesome. Just call me stinky so we can move on, okay? Otsunaki, I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's math ASMR だよね. Otsunaki, great Naki just want to stop by and say hello. I'm new around here. I'm kawaii fan. It's nice to meet someone from PRISM. Pleasure to meet you in advance. Hello, Dylan. Thank you so much for stopping by my stream and saying hello. I'm also a kawaii fan だよ. Ayla-sama is my Oshi. So it's also a pleasure to meet you. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my stream, although I'm ending now. Otsunaki! Bye bye!